Hello, triple digit chatters. I actually don't have a way to work out who's a triple digit chatter of memory. Hi, Exiled. Hi, Cool Pepe. Hi, Olive. Hi, Lucia. Hi, AFK. Hi, Turtle. Hi, Sivans. Hi, Rabbit. I'm not first. I will start my vanilla arc, my queen. That's news to me. Didn't realize I had a kingdom. Hi, CF Chief Apothecary Mateo. Again. How's it going? How are you doing today, chat? I don't feel great. I just had a two hour nap. And I woke up and I don't feel great. But that's fine. I'll wake myself up. A lot of work today. Sorry that you had to work, but good job that you achieved a lot of work. The Instagram watch I wasn't feeling good. So you're the through line. Awfully convenient. I thought it was a bun-tater ship. Exactly. Is the everlasting cough still there? Yeah, you could hear that my throat was getting kind of... Yeah. I hate this everlasting cough. I hate it. I really, really, really hate it. No, I didn't do anything yet. Oh, you're on the bad side of having a lot of work. That is to say, you have a lot of work yet to do. Yet to be completed. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Hi, Lord Agent How's it going? Chat, how are the rest of you doing as well? I don't have a... Oh! Actually, chat. Hello, Lucia. How's the bathroom? Sorry. Feels inappropriate. I was trying to make a joke. Please don't actually answer that. Chat, a new Genshin update came out today. I logged on to do my dailies and stuff. But... either like tomorrow or this weekend, I want to do the main story with you guys. Oh yeah, Nicole? 3 new characters. 3 new characters this patch. And the one I'm most interested in is Prune. And Prune and the other guy. The evil knight of Avonius. Whose name I definitely don't remember. Definitely do not remember. But one thing I did do is they added more Envision decos, also known as the character trails. So of course, being maxed out at keys, I bought both of them, and I did the trails for Nicole, not Nicole, Navia. So now I have a cool trail on my Navia. Which is great, because Navi is a really cool character. Hi, Seth. How's it going? Who? Yeah, it really is whoing that guy. I don't... what's his name? What is his name? Lohin. His name's Lohin. Lohin. I don't even stay up to date. That's okay, Lucia. You have like 3 gacha games to stay up to date on. Just finished doing stuff in the toilet. The fact that you didn't just say that you had to use the toilet and that you're doing stuff in the toilet. There is a slight thing in the back of my mind where I'm like, I'm sorry, my pals. Okay. I thought this was a joke. I thought you were going to be like, I actually, I don't know, cleaned my toilet. Like, I just had to, I don't know, replace this thing because it was broken. What now? Because they stopped Genshin Star Rail? I thought you'd stopped Star Rail and Fitty Nikki, but I guess we're back on Fitty Nikki. Hi, Ferindia. I'm looking around for sprouts and how far along there because it's fun to watch. One on the toilet, stop a bunch of weird mushrooms and turtles to escape. Wow, that's one hell of an adventure. I'm up to Heavensward. That's where I'm at. I'm up to Heavensward. Which I never realized. It's Heavensward because you're looking upwards towards the heaven. Because dragon and floating island. And that's basically all the info I have on this place. I just stopped Nikki. You're probably thinking of me saying I was 516. Yeah, sure. That's probably what I mean. Wait, it's not because we never use a Heavensward? My god, chat, he's cracked the code. Also, I don't clean my bathroom on Thursday. You have a dedicated day for it? I have like no dedicated days for cleaning my house. The closest I got is that I have more time on the weekend, so I tend to do like laundry and stuff on the weekend, but I don't have like a dedicated day. I notice I'm running out of clothes. And I'll like happily do it on like a Wednesday. I change my bedsheets on Mondays because I have. Also, nice try on the name. It's Ferinda. Wolfie, if that's easier. I'll call you Wolfie. Sounds cute, like a dog. Hi, Kirby. Hi, Pikel. Fix my posture. I don't want to fix my posture. Do you have a free company guild? Yes. So, last time I had a subscription, which was like a year ago, I was invited into a guild called Benoit. I'm gonna wait to see what it's called. It's called the Bunny Cult. It's called the Bunny Cult. I'm kind of surprised that after, you know, not playing the game for a year, I wasn't kicked from it. But yeah, it's I accepted because I was like, yes, I will gladly join a free company called a Bunny Cult. I haven't associated with them at all since I returned. Esmeralda's a bit more active talking. In fact, I can't remember what I did. I think there was like a mission or something I needed someone to come help me with. There's a couple of low level content that there was some low level content that no one was playing. So I asked, and I was like, hey, cause on high level, like carry me for this. But cause chat, there are these missions I needed a friend to carry me through. If you play the game, you'd probably know. No? How do I... The binding coils of Tiamat. Of Bahamut, I mean. I needed a friend to carry me through that. They are raids that no one does, but they have story attached to them. A Realm Reborn story. So I had a higher level player be like, okay, we're gonna do this unsynced. Unsynced meaning it doesn't nerf them to the level of the dungeon. So what happened is in every fight, they were like, button your tank, just stay alive. They would be one-shotting everything. Soloing a 16-person raid. Whatever. And I'm just here being carried. Holy schmoly, you play FF14 bun? What's FF14? This is Xenoblade. This is Xenoblade X. At first I was wondering if maybe Ari was part of the same guild, but remember you're a different part of the world. I mean, I'm playing on American servers. It's why I have 300 ping. Bruh. Hi, are you Kiwi? Yeah, I'm a Kiwi. Didn't you like ask that? You asked that question yesterday, didn't you? Are you the guy from yesterday? You are! Ed, you're the person who kept asking my name over and over. Despite the fact I answered every time. I see now it is Xenoblade. You don't know that it's not. You don't know that it's not. I'm trying to find some I'm trying to find a Xenoblade X raid that so few people do the Xenoblade X multiplayer content that I can't even find a YouTube video on it. That's actually kind of sad. That is actually kind of sad. Hey, Kiwi. Wolfie, no. Wait, try making an account American server was all congested. Yeah, I had to wait like a day for it. X has multiplayer? Yeah. X has two kinds of multiplayers. You can run around the same world doing hunting quests together, or it has raids. Like 4-player raids. Where the community gets rewarded based on how many times they're able to slay the super bosses. And you use the rewards you get to make maid outfits and stuff. Problem is, because no one does multiplayer, you kind of have to old school style try and like join a Discord and be like, we're all gonna play it this time together. All the game's single player only. X is the weird one. X is the really weird Xenoblade. X is the really weird Xenoblade. Wait, you're on Sagittarius like me? Yo, let's go. Like Sheepe. Let me put it this way, Exiled. X is technically the second Xenoblade game that was released. And it's so disconnected from the other games in the franchise that most people recommend you just play it after you've played 1, 2, and 3. And the DLCs. Can't I explore it? I guess you can't, you? Oh, I thought you could explore together if you did the 16-person thing. Where it like shoves you all in the same world. And you have to like just hunt 5 wolves and stuff. The gunblade that looks like the mango shulk sword. So it's standalone story then? TLDR. Xenoblade X, since it was supposed to be more like an MMO, was supposed to get expansions, but because it was a Wii U game, it didn't do very well, and it didn't get expansions. And so, it never got finished until Definitive Edition came out. And in Definitive Edition, they gave it an ending, which does tie it back into the story, but it's clearly a 90-degree turn from what the story was supposed to be. And hi, Blue Wolf. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. And it's Sagittarius even not full. I mean, given a new release just came out, it might take a while, but you can queue up to make an account on here. Okay. Let's do this quest before we go to the main story.
Akagi has called us again. Time to Oshan's embrace. His note was brief, and hastily written. I do not know what the princess has done, but it's clear she needs our help. Urgently.
Where's Oshan's embrace? Gridania. Oh, in Exiled. Just so you know how much of a black sheep Xenoblade X is. The game takes place on an alien planet in one city. And the name of that city is New Los Angeles. Just to set the vibe. Oh God. You play as a member of the United States of America. It's the Xenoblade. No, that's not fair to say. This one city has like so much. This one city has as much content as EA, and it also has arguably the largest video game world I've ever played. It's got like a Breath of the Wild sized map. Let me put it that way. Not as densely packed because you have a giant mech to fly around it, but I mean, there's a reason that after they made that game, they were hired to make the Breath of the Wild map. Anyway.
You, where were you? Here I am worried half to death because the princess is in danger. I can't do a thing about it. You just saunter up like. Calm yourself and start at the beginning. Where's the princess? Calm, right. Her Highness learned who brought the clan's jewel. She's run off to take it back and left me behind. Where is she? She can't have gone far, even with her bleeding witchcrafter. Or whatever. Come on lads, find out and find her.
Hit the gritty and Gridania.
Well, that's in a nutshell. The guards won't rest until they catch her, and she's stuck up there. That she would find the Jade Jewel is just like her, but she clearly has no way to escape.
when I played 3X first time, I refused to even interact with skull stuff and I'm swimming halfway through the map because I had confidence. Oh my god. That's impressive that you got as very far not interacting with it.
That she would have found the Jade Jewel is just like her, but she clearly has no way to escape. Well, Lil, it's your mission. What takes greatest priority?
Helping the princess.
An answer that befits the true shinobi. The guards think the princess's ninjutsu is magic. We can use its ignorance to our benefit. Let fly Rayton. They will mistake the thunder for Princess Yuki's ninjutsu. Draw the enemy southwest, away from the princess. We will rendezvous on the Salt Strand.
Yo, it's the CEO of gaming? No, CEO of gaming. It's very legally distinct. And I just double checked so I don't misread this information. Exiled. Monolith Soft sent 50 developers to work alongside Nintendo's main team to design the map for Breath of the Wild. Huh, what a strange coincidence. This character jumping around near me using class as me is here. Isn't that weird, Wolfie? Interesting outfit there, bun. Okay, fine. If you don't want me running around... Sorry, I can't change my outfit. I like my outfit. I spent a lot of time getting it. Unleash the thunder of Raiton to attract the guards' attention. They're like a... Oh! I was like, do I have an item? The sound of footsteps echo in the distance. That sound is a girl after her. Oh, wait. I haven't collected most of Quark Seeds. That's... You would love Xenoblade X then. I think that'd be your favorite. Meg, it's very quiet. We're on a stealth mission. Oh, did that wrong. What do you want, you cowards? Stop running from us. The lighthouse looks so ominous in the distance. I like its vibe. Unleash the thunder of Raiton. You hear some footsteps in the distance. Don't let her get away. That jewel's more valuable than our lives. Man, imagine you're such a minion that you're actually saying that that jewel's more important than our lives. That's really unfortunate. You're gonna have way more time back then though. Okay. Hello?
Hello, princess. Oh, you are unexpected. Yes, most unexpected.
Who are you?
So the thunder wasn't her doing, but a shinobi's, huh? Most curious. Where did she find the coin to pay you? Or does she command your loyalty with her regal blood? What I could do if royalty flowed in my veins. No matter. I'm buying a bright future with my actions today. The mission comes first, as they used to say. I was only paid to oversee the delivery, but what is my employer's goodwill worth, I wonder? Why'd you look at me like that? Your eyes are like Karasu's or Geki's, judging me unworthy. You must be from the Far East, a real shinobi with real ninjutsu. Like Gekai, you think yourself my better because of it? Don't lie to me. I can see it in your damn eyes. I will make you spit out what you know about Yuki, or I'll cut it from your corpse's stomach.
Ugh. Hi, Didion. I just realized I never summoned my my chocobo. Oops. I feel so useless without a chocobo helping me out. Even though I'm destroying these guys. Imperial Deserter. Readway the Relinquish. I probably stay out of the zones he's making, huh?
Forgive me, Lil, I was waylaid. 2. How unexpected. I'll have to use what he taught me, however disagreeable the cost.
Go for the circles, I guess. Oh, these summoning things. Definitely go for the circles. Do it.
I know your face. It's the face of Gekai's foe. Your Oberon that makes you little. Yet forbid the Mundra of Moth summoning too.
Maybe. Apparently. Let's work together to take down this foe. He won't stand a chance. Explains why I have the time. Theory class is a quest line? Yes. And in every expansion, or at least this expansion, they also get a new quest line. So because I'm leveling up and I'm in the second expansion, I have it.
I know when the tide has turned. He who runs away lives. Why do they always run? He spoke of Gekai and Karasu, but who was he?
Go do the ninja thing and spam him with the gang signs. That's how it feels when I'm Chat, you guys probably don't understand how this class works. Do you guys see this Tin, Chi, and Jin? I have to hit these in a specific order to cast certain spells. As you can see, this button changes to different things based on what I'm casting. And if I screw it up, then I get like a rabbit on my head. So like, I'm in here doing like cheat codes. Feels like I'm playing a fighting game where I'm like, I have to use up, down, smash. It's a very complicated class, just in terms of sheer thinking on the spot of which combination I want to do. I don't get it, Ninja. Every time I use 10 times, I only get rabbit on my head. What actually matters is what you end with. If you only do 1, it throws shurikens. If you do 2 ending on 10, it does an AoE. I think. Yeah, if you do 2 ending on 10, it does massive single target damage. If you do 2 ending on Jin, then it does bind. If you do 3 ending on 10, it does single target damage and makes you able to use trick attack. If you do 3 ending on Chi, it throws down an AoE on the ground. If you do 3 ending in Jin, it does a AoE that allows you to cast trick attack. And if you use Katsu, you get a free cast and it buffs up with the next damage of whatever you do. It's very confusing, but I've learned to do it.
A different breed than the other gods, that one. He knew of Karasu, of Gekai. There should be no shinobi in this land with such knowledge. Unless he was one of Gekai's shadows. The Imperial shinobi lost their place in Garlemald when the unit was disbanded after the man's death. That would be cause for them to sell their blades. I imagine the demand for mercenaries with a ninjutsu would be among people with money enough to trade in the Far Eastern treasures. Pardon me, Lil. This can wait. Princess Yuki's safety is paramount. Let us join her near the Tempest Gate.
Sure. When will be the next Hikoge? Oh god, I don't think I can sit through that much filler. I was sophomore in high school. Which one's a sophomore? I don't get you guys' American terms. I learned them and I forget them. Hi, Honda. Senior of high school. Got it. It's really easy, New Zealand. When you start primary school, you're year 1. And your last year of high school is year 13. It's so much easier. So much easier. I'm with a digital rabbit on this. I like how the game has first and last name for your character and they use either to in the context. Yeah. Reaper is a nice melee class because all I have to do is click my 3 glowing buttons for single attacks, 2 glowing buttons for AoE attacks. 3 fair sticks. That's also here. I have my 1, 2, 3 for a single target. And my 5, 6 for AoE. I routinely have to hit them behind to max damage, but yeah, whatever. We have reception and then years 1 to 12. Is reception year 0? 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, freshman, sophomore, junior, senior. See, that's so weird to me because when I hear junior, I would expect junior to be like the youngest. Freshman could be like whatever. What does it mean to be fresh? And I'm not convinced sophomore's a real word. That sounds like a fake word someone made up on the spot. Because in my high school, junior meant you were year 9, 10, 11. Senior meant you were... Sorry, junior meant you were years 9 and 10. And junior... And senior... I'm going to restart that. Junior meant that you were years 19 or... Junior meant you were years 9 or 10. Senior meant you were 11, 12 or 13. You're in the bottom half of high school or the top half of high school. And then... We didn't really use it in the early years because calling a 9-year-old a senior would be very funny. I think that I haven't been in high school since 09. Old. Yes.
Yes, Akage told me. And no, your aid was not needed. I could have escaped perfectly well without you. But I suppose the important thing is that the Jade Jewel is once again mine. All I've left to find is the Madare Kanemitsu dagger. Don't interfere. This is my problem to solve, alright? Never know it by what she said, but she's secretly grateful. And if she does anything, I know where to find her brave protectors. So that you do. Shall we return, Lil?
Yes, I'm old, an ancient one.
My god.
In the US, 16, 17 years old. Seniors, 15, 19. You know what's good with the asterisks involved? It's similar if you turned upside down, divided by 3 and added 2. Aside from that, it's similar. I love how the ninja quests just take place in the middle of nowhere. Like, this really is just some random ass bridge area. Surrounded by giant toads. It's so annoying to get to here. I guess when I did the warrior quest as well, there was just some dude chilling under a waterfall. That's where I had to meet him most of the time. Speaking of ninja quests, I watched someone stream the new Lego Batman game yesterday. There's a new, how many Lego Batman games are there now? I feel like I played the first Lego Batman, and I think there was like a second one, and then they did like 3 Batman villain games, or maybe just villain games, and they did DC Heroes like twice or something.
I have made Akagi aware of the strange sellsword we met on the Salt Strand. He will be vigilant, as should you. As for your mission, I believe the princess's warning to you, though it is difficult to tell, but at the very least, no harm has befallen her on your watch. Now I will leave you to your meditations. Allow them to further sharpen your mind, so you will be the blade when the time comes again to strike.
Oh, my crush. Delivers an attack with potency of 100, 160 and target from behind. Combo Gust Slash combo. It grants 2 stacks of Kazumatoi, which increases hourly and edge by 100. What does that mean? Amazing voice name, by the way. Thanks. Is Salt the only rock we eat recreationally? If you consider it, we eat candy. Rock candy. Or like a lollipop is basically a rock. Kazumatoi. Kazumatoi? Combo Gust Slash. So I should use that to build up stacks and then use that. Okay. Well, that's as much as we can do there. I should probably do a duty finder for the day. Hey chat, you guys want to do a dungeon day? It was an alliance raid. Chat, let's do an alliance raid today. I think. I don't like the terms for these. Translate 1 to 3 combo slightly? Yeah. Hang on, I'm literally checking what these are. Okay, this is the Labyrinths of the Ancient Cypress Tower. The World of Darkness. Yeah, that's what I want to do. That sounds fun. All of that queuing in the background while we do some main story. A brave resolution. Look, off to top myself up. What does that mean? I mean to bun recreationally. It's kind of messed up. You want to re-examine yourself? That was fast. Also, I realized I should move this. Can I? I don't know, put that there. I'm perfect, but it's better. Crystal Tower stuff? Yeah. Hey, time to sleep for real, have fun. Thanks, Wolfie. It was nice having you here. Hope you have a wonderful race. Boys putting on heavy mascara. Why would heavy mascara mean tarting yourself up? He don't need mascara. He's naturally beautiful. Two things. First of all, you can be naturally beautiful and want to enhance it. That's like saying you don't need to do strength training, you're naturally strong. Like, okay, but if people want to do it, let them do it. Now, you shouldn't feel like you have to do strength training to become strong. But, you know, if someone wants to make it their hobby, let them do it. Move that stuff. You think my hotbar's naturally like this? Cool. Look at my hotbar. I spent years developing this. Hell, if I swap to warrior, you'll notice I even moved one of my gauges under here, so it's behind my other hotbar. So all I can see is this thing right at the bottom. I optimized the hell out of this. This here's all my job classes, all my crafters. These are my 2 common things in my food and like chocobo stuff. These are my techs and stuff, HP. My buffs go here, my allies' HP goes here. And like my other buffs and stuff all go up here. I have it so condensed. So optimized. I think my layout is ideal. The Optimus Prime red lipstick really pops. Correct me if I'm wrong. Optimus Prime doesn't have red lips. Pretty sure like he has like a blue mask, right? On his mouth. Okay, it's black. No, sometimes it's gray. Okay, I'd say it's more often gray than blue. And if he doesn't have it, then his face, his mouth is just boring gray. He's a fire truck. Optimus Prime is a fire truck? He is a truck, not a fire truck. Thou art wrong. Look at this little knight around. He's such a little guy. Oh, I think I offended him. Goodbye! Goodbye, little guy! Get around, have a good time. Wow, he's really stomping away. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Here's a fire design though. He's got a dump truck ass. I'm so dumb. Chad, you know what I like about not playing a tank here? I don't have to remember to put on my thing to get aggro. The amount of times I've screwed over my team by forgetting to press that button. Okay, chat. I'm going to show you guys what it's like to do a raid. As you can see, I've got my team of 8 and there's 2 other teams of 8. This is a 24-person raid. And I've not done this raid in literal years and don't know how to play. I'm frozen. I'm frozen in place. There's a dragon on top of me. We've already lost people. So chat, I don't know if I'd like raiding back when I started playing FF14. I love raiding. I didn't realize raiding was so fun. Everyone always made it sound stressful when I heard about it. Like, I feel like whenever people talk about raiding in games like this, they're always like, oh yeah, we had to like prepare for it and then we spent like a week trying to do it and we just wipe. I'm like, that sounds terrible. But now that I'm here, I'm like, this is actually really fun. Also, lean off the music's too loud. Hey, waves in belly be better in the belly, so you can't believe it's belly. What is belly? Oh, mouse will never pulling aggro permanently through thing. No, really? Like I said, so chat. For those of you who weren't there, the first stream I played FF14. I ended up playing a tank class because I wanted a big old axe. Oh, I'm stuck in place. And I didn't realize there was a tank, so I ended up having to learn how to take aggro and stuff. And I've kind of forgotten now because I haven't played the game in so long. But it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's even better when you're like in a raid and stuff because there's so many tanks trying to take aggro that it's kind of hard to screw it up. Wow, this guy's really just spinning around. No! I don't know what killed me. I just got this raid lol. You're probably already better than me at it. Where am I supposed to go here? And this was a raid I have to remove a debuff on myself, right? By standing in the circle, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how to move out of there, but I get frozen in place. I know I have to stay in the circles, and music is a bit loud. I love being able to type a command to I love being able to cast a command to remove my stuff. Stay in those circles, I don't think I should be. Here we go. Team carried me. I got down twice, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, now it's too quiet. What if I do like that? Hi, oi. Very purple, isn't this chat? It's like blindingly purple. There's no downside to downing. Nope. The only downside is you might die and then you have to be revived by a teammate. If you fail the fight, you just run back from the nearest teleporter. Okay, definitely got louder now that we're in combat, didn't it? Forbidden gate. But why is it forbidden? But why? Big guy. So chat, if you guys are curious, as a ninja, the main thing I do for the team is basically single target damage and specifically applying a debuff that makes the enemy take more damage. So that's why I'm not really doing anything fancy, because I'm just constantly trying to apply this debuff, these debuffs. Banassin or Ninja? Yeah, it's Ninja. Classes upgrade at certain points. And I think it went from a rogue to a ninja? Oh shit, I meant to do that one. Oops. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Huh. Well, boy, you look amazing. Damn, is that new mascara, Bo? You totally look popped up. Look, I shouldn't be within that circle right now. Screw it, I have to be. The heat of ice is shattered. Heat of ice? I don't even know if these guys are attacking. I only see the dragon. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I have a shield I can cast every once in a while. Should probably use spamming that off cooldown in this area. Bum 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 bum. Pop top. Yeah, that's what chat. Chat, that's what you guys did, right? Pop top. Tree pop top mascara really suits you. And yes, I'm wearing naked lunch on my eyes. So that's what they call the Pop Top brand, huh? Surprising. Bum ba-da-dum. Huh. Huh, huh. Yeah. I look back through chat to tie yourself up really means to put on makeup ready for night out before music taking ready. I'm wholly unfamiliar with that term. But I assumed it means something along those lines. Hi, Gregorius. Elder Prime is rarely a fire truck, not never but rarely. Exactly! You get it, Bo. Right, I'm Alliance B, so I should be going the middle path. Also, Optimus Prime is the yellow one, right? He's one who's friends with Shia LaBeouf. I've never seen the cartoon. You know, I saw some random food. I gotta use my food when I come to places like this. Oh yeah, we've been outdoed pretty fast. Didn't mind the second guy. I wasted all my buffs on the first guy. No! Leave me up! I've been eaten! I've been eaten, chat! He's full of buns! He's full of buns! Hi, Bizza. That's a big ass like, really? Remember for the dog, it's A Fred's, B for C for chains. I literally don't know what that means. Oh, do you mean that since I'm group B, I should be going for the chains? I generally just go for whichever one the health bars tell me I should go for. It needs to work out for me. Ooh, I don't think I want to go near that gastric juice. That doesn't sound very yummy. Blah. I keep moving because I'm not used to how close my attack range is. Like I said, I'm used to playing a tank where like the enemy's at me, so I don't really know how long a melee attack is. It's like that guy is way smaller. Hit him with a trick attack. Bum 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 bum. Oh. At your alliance base, you stand the gastric juice becomes small and then stand the people swarm getting up. Huh? How would I have known that? Nothing and no one indicated that to me. And no one in chat said anything about that either. In like the in-game chat. Ow. I'm gonna die. Gonna pull my shield. Here we go. My favorite bun clip. Isn't it like a command? Did you guys make it a command, chat? I swear you guys did something like that. I like this platform. Shiny rock. No alliance raids, so people tend to expect you know what to do. Hey, Victor. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Now I could argue because it's old, they shouldn't expect us to know. Full of people that are new. Or bad. In fact, it's probably disproportionately full of people that are bad. Kaboom, Zelda flower cried. Definitely not cry. Cry is its own can of beans. Cry is its own thing. Na 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 na. Let me shove this AoE down. Probably get more damage over time from throwing that down. Trick attack. Yeah, I'll just focus on soloing him down. I feel like I just lose. I don't do anything if I run around trying to kill the ads. Like, as a melee caster with no dashes, I'm just so slow. Whoa! Okay, hop into the hexagon. Where did I leave this dash? This teleport? Ow, my face. There we go. Cloud Darkness has antagonist, shoots out in front of her and gives her a roll up. Is it near to the side? Sorry. I hope you're aware that I'm not really reading the chat while doing this. Skip that. Need, greed, everything else. Hi, Dorian. What'd I get? Ooh. I think he'd get. So chat, this is where it becomes kind of confusing. I have like some glamours of like boss gear and I can't remember what I have and don't have in them. Things of light. Are any of these of light? These are all demon stuff. Yo, it's a hat I can actually wear. Grant don't have the class for it. Chat. Go to an Inchico dresser. Chat, is there a limit to the amount of stuff you can put in the dresser? Demon robes. Demon gloves probably fit with demon robes. Probably. Chat is even. Around 600 items. Okay. We'll go check out my thing real quick. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da, ba-da-da. That's 25, by the way. I don't think that's right. I feel like you're lying to me, Coda. Yep, the YouTube stream dropped. Here we go. RIP YouTube stream. Don't worry, Twitch chat, YouTube is back. It's so weird how YouTube has like problems every stream, but Twitch doesn't. You'd think that YouTube would be the superior like server thing, but their YouTube streaming really is bad. My goat armor. Oh, fancy, eh? No. No, I don't know what you mean. Oh, right. Tens of headwear. I'll check this in. Same with the hat. In terms of tops. Also, it's apparently 800 I can have. So I already have Demon Robe of Casting and Demon Robe of Healing. Which, looking at it, are the same thing, just different colored. Do I care about this? No. Do I care about this? No. Do I care about this? No. Hands. Do I care about this? Maybe. Demon Gloves of Casting. Oh, I already have Demon Gauntlets. Are they the same thing as Demon Gloves? Demon Braces? Okay, I have a Demon Gloves of Casting already. Do I have these fancy pants? Demon Sarl of Striking. Yeah. Buwa Hakama have those as well. Buwa Kayahan. Yeah. I think I have on me, I already have in my dresser. I'll never forget Sephiroth's iconic line. What's a Sephiroth? Oh, I had that. I didn't even realize, chat, I had the full set of this. But I... What is this set? These are all different pieces. I need demon gloves. Demon braces? Rogue Ninja Viper. Demon shoes. Here we go. Do I have a cool hat for this? Yeah. Aside from that, I feel like I'm the goat. No, I need the light set for that. Waiting for this, something of light. Definitely not that armor of light. Shoes of light. No. I'll take that. Oh no, these should be Dreadworm shoes. Yeah, I don't have any Dreadworm shoes. That's close enough. Such a cute hat. This one? I like it. I think it looks very out of place on a rogue right now. I like it though. I always forget how to recolor stuff. Chat, you guys have to recolor a piece of clothing before you put it in the armory, right? Don't you? I'm a sucker for big witchy hats. I totally would wear this if I was playing a witchy class. I could maybe get by with this. But even this I feel like doesn't quite suit my roguiness. Apply a die directly to the gamma plate, but if you're moving it for dying. I see. No expects a mage to pull out a Shiv and Shanks Mimifiz. It's like the old thing of like, if you are a fire mage, for the love of God, do not wear full red. Wear some browns or greens or something. Yes, wear greens. They'll think you're a nature mage and try to hit you with fire. And it won't do anything because you're a fire mage. My, chat, this used to be my, like, signature. I really hate how that neck piece looks. This used to be my signature for, like, the longest time. Till I leveled up and got this one I normally like the warrior. For all of this was my ninja gear, but it's kind of ugly. This is what this is like a monk or something. I also like I really like the jacket on this one. I don't like the bottoms, but I love the jacket. Yeah, for Rogue, this is my thing, but recoloring it might not be a bad idea. There we go. 0019 soak time, just getting my duty really done. Hi, mana boxes. Pseudo widow ass tactics. I went to Black Mage, I'm surprised. They managed to make compelling mechanic on just spell slingers. Okay, that looks really nice. Yeah, I just don't think it suits my color palette. At the very least, I want to see what it would look like. So chat, how would I dye it? How doth one dieth? That's so ugly. Same as the real in-game. Fashion fantasy. True. You show my YouTube feed. That's signed up, yeah. That's how websites work, yeah. I'm glad it's working as intended. Chat, does no one know how to dye this? You told me they dye my clothes after putting them in here. Couldn't Google dye as a consumable? Yes! Yes, Coda. If you put dye on clothing, it's quite hard to get the dye out of clothing. Right click the armor piece after you put in a glamour slot. If it's dyeable, it would say dye. Oh, chat, I think I know the problem. Yeah, the armor can't be dyed as is. You need to do like a special. You want to do like the relics, whatever. The like ancient armor pieces to make class armor dyeable. It's a shame. Guess we're not dyeing it today. Also, chat, I need to clear up some space in this bag. Is there anything here? I don't remember what like a lot of these like clear demi materials or living orbs and stuff are. Is there anything like that that you recommend I just throw away? I don't even know what a demi materia is, but I keep all my materia in here. Or what the heck these orbs are. They make some cool looking weapons, apparently. Ooh! A plasma lamp. 11 botting. Hold up, that sounds really cool. Wait, I want to make 11 botting. buy the boxes to make them dyeable, I believe. Hi, Mantrock. Just throw them there for crafting. You ain't even a crafter. What do you mean I'm not a crafter? What do you mean I'm not a crafter? Look at this. Look at this. How could... Crafting is, unironically, my favorite part of the game. Crafting is the reason it took me 300 hours to beat a Realm Reborn. Crafting is the reason it took me 300 hours to beat a Realm Reborn. The materials from decent thing items are used to craft items mostly because of being types. Respectable. Sell and get some money for it. That's a good shout. Okay, let me destroy all this. Wait, can I equip this? I don't think I can. It's saying defense up, but I'm pretty sure it's just saying defense up because... Yeah. Because as a rogue, my defenses suck. Craft bigger bags. What? I don't know if that... I'm guessing that's a thing in other games, but you don't have to craft your bag in this game. You just... You have an inventory. I got an achievement. I thought Ed Boy said I'm not a crafter and then just shut up afterwards. I showed him chat. Once inventory, that's kind of lackluster. Sorry, why? What? What would be the alternative? There's a bank. You have retainers, kind of like RuneScape. In that way. Yeah, they're basically retainers. Well, they're basically a bank. They hold stuff and, or you can make them sell stuff. But... Not even able to craft a level 50 minimum. I'm only on Heavensward! This is bullying. I also have 2 Fantasia. Which I may never use. And chat, when you guys say get rid of everything, did you mean, or like sell them, did you guys mean just the demi materia? Or did you mean, sorry, did you mean just these ones? Or did you also mean the demi materia? Because my instinct is to like never get rid of stuff like that because I don't really understand it. You can exchange your thighs for a new one now. Oh wait, really? Where? My household craft gets 13. I enjoy doing roulette story too much to down grind, Lamar. See, I'm the opposite. I love the crafting system so much. Well, the materials are only the current maximum material in game. Love it. Respectfully, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm just going to apply this stuff to my current armor and use it. Chat, how do I put... Nulled. Here we go, chat. Here we go. What stats do I want as a rogue? That's actually a good question. What stats does a rogue want? Direct hit rate, critical hit, tech power, skill speed. Is there a way to merge materia together? Limbs and lemons are upper deck. Dexterity? I don't think these do dexterity. Crit and prob skill speed? I have terrible flashbacks, chat, to when I did my super mega OP X that took me a lifetime and a half. And I needed to use a lot of materia back then. Okay, I'll only put this on the stuff that's already level 54. Direct hit. Too late for that. Wait. Is this telling me I'm not even going to get any use out of putting this on? Huh. Crit determination. Bum. Bum. I guess the stuff at the bottom will make sense. I'm doing skill speed because the game's like, you have no skill speed. You know what? I respect the skill speed hustle. And I'm not going to use the rest. Well, so one of these I could do something cool with. Are any of these cool enough to make? Nah, none of the green ones are cool enough to make. Are the red ones cool enough to make? That's such a boring X. These blades also look lame. And the Levin orb. Yeah, okay. This is my gold chat. Levin botting. Man, the new dice system's super helpful. If you need skill speed, try monk. No. If I play monk, I need skill speed. It's the opposite. Okay. Story and leather. Do I have any of this? Yep. And silk thread. Do I have any of this? Yup. I know where I'm going. I miss my mimixing off meta WoW days. That was a time and a half. Too bad they made possible anything off meta anymore. Killed the game for me. Here's the elevator. I'm guessing Newfare 14 isn't like that. At the very least, playing through the story, you can definitely use any meta. Well, there is no meta, should say. Okay, I already forgot what I was making. Here it is. Saurian leather, silk thread. Hi, how's your venture? Right. Keep it up, buddy. Withdraw. Not money, withdraw items. I need silk thread. 5, I believe. I wish I didn't close my menu. Or even... And the Saurian leather. Did you have the Saurian leather? Oh, in chat, if any of you say that I'm not a crafter, look at all these crafting materials I keep on hand. Why do I have it on? No, it's on Mr. Carly. Okay. While I'm here... Take that. Actually, that's why I've turned the main stuff of my inventory as well, because I ran out of space. Okay, let's see if we can sell. I'm using the Living Orb, but I can sell this. What's the going rate? 5,000. How often do they sell? You're not selling great. Oh my god, yes, they sell less than 1 a month. I'm gonna do like... I'm just gonna undercut that guy by 1. Make sure this sells. What about you? How's your going, right? Okay, this is worth a bit more. How often are they selling? Still not great. I'll undercut it by 1. Here we go. See, chat, this is how you do business. For example, I had strength-based attack power rogue way back in the day. Then they changed it to big sets and learning nothing but certain classes. Oof. How are you, by the way? Chat, I generally can't tell if Ad is a bot. They ask questions and don't reply. It's And it's stuff I've answered or is obvious. I can't tell. Wait, Makali's reached maximum level? Wait. Wait, what? Oh! Right! I forget, chat. The maximum level is my level. They can't be better than me. Yeah, that's what happens. Forgot about that. For gore. Love the Halberdom Crystal DC. It's okay. I actually like doing this stuff on my own. Some people try to be helpful and like just give me the things I want, but it's about doing it for yourself, you know? About doing it for yourself. Okay, chat, let me show you guys how crafting works, if you haven't seen it before. Shit, I put away my rose gold nugget! No! So Mr. Carly, 1 rose gold nugget. I really hope I don't already have this armor. I should have checked, but at this point I'm so invested anyway. Do I have... Yeah, use a regular one. I don't think there's a reason to make a high quality one. Oh, again, they appear to be a real person, not native. And what's up in rate? Fix your inventory? What do you mean fix my... It is fixed! What do you mean? Okay, this is leatherworking. Let me chug some food to make leatherworking a bit easier. What are the stats I need? Craftsmanship and control. Shit, do I not have the craftsmanship for this? She'll be right. No! I didn't notice that. How do I see my craftsmanship? $188,164. Oh, I'm really understated for that. I'm closer. Wait, craft gear? Chat, where would you recommend I buy some craft gear? Where can I buy some good craft gear? Why is why are you using a low level? I even have a level 34 knife. Don't they like straight up give you better knives and stuff as you're doing the level up quests? FBay? You mean eBay? Where to buy crafter gear? Market board, the market board scares me. But you're right. I should just spend my money. Bite the bullet. I could make this chat if I wanted. Just putting that out there. I'm using it. Initiates all. Get a mithril ore. Wait, what's my worst armor right now? Pants shoes. How do I search for it? Oh no, it's already doing that. Wow, it's really not much of a buff. 50k. Dude. There is nothing at this level. It's because no one sells gear for crafting at this level. Get the high quality. There is no... There aren't a lot of options, as you can see here. Right. Like, I'm not swimming in choices. What am I up to? 239,198. Perfect time to corner the market. Sure, dude. I'm still so far away. Chat, I actually think I can't afford to ever make this. I bought all this equipment, I'm still not even close. Chad, do you guys have a suggestion for me to gain 150 craftsmen? She mouse down the bottom. Ed, you don't get it. I want to craft it myself. That's the goal here, you know? It doesn't mean anything if I just buy it. The game is fun because I set a goal and I achieve it. I very much cannot achieve this. Will it require to advance beyond Heavensward for starters? Do you have to level 50 craft it? Shit, did I? Did I? Did I? Oh yeah. Okay, Chad, new goal for the day. let's work on our leather crafting, then we do main story. Chat, how do you see the crafting goals stuff? Yeah, chat, how do you, there's a way to see like the crafting stuff, crafting stuff, crafting. You know how your company gives you like a goal every day, or like an item you can hand in for tons of XP? Press control and you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I need to make raptor skin thigh boots. Could I buy this in the store? Yes. Am I going to? No, because I'm pissed off and I want to craft something. That's not what I wanted. Also, there's probably... Chat, is there a way to not have my menus constantly closed when I'm trying to... Rubber, wrapped leather, ball leather, undyed linen. Because the moment I talk to this, it's going to close my thing. Like that. To the crane company deliveries. Are you talking about the thing that's on the screen right now, Ed? Or are you talking about a different thing? I would assume you mean a different thing because this is already on screen. All leather, wrapped leather. That's raptor skin. Do you make raptor skin out of raptor leather out of raptor skin? Yes. And black aluminum. I hope you see, chat. This is why I didn't want to do crafting on stream. A lot of it's just navigating menus. Okay, if I have linen yarn. Make this silk I need. And rubber. I get a feeling rubber's gonna be on my other person. No, I have no rubber. Maybe at Shitty Green Companies all the time. Pretty sure this is what you're talking about. Hi, which one of you people sells rubber? You do. Okay. So. I'm I'm gonna make this as a warm-up to remind myself how this game works. I used to be really good at this. So chat, you have to get the progress to full. And if you get the quality up, it increases the chance of being high quality. Let us reduce the loss of durability. And then pop off and oh shit, I should have waste nodded too. Screwed that up. Do the guaranteed basic touch. We do a little bit of basic synthesis. Go for that free stuff. Free stuff. Free stuff. Hit him with that Master's Mend. Free stuff. If I do that, that'll give me 20, which is around 38. Let's do the guaranteed. Last free stuff turn. And 31% chance of high quality. And now that I remember how to do this, let's just quick synth. I'm remembering, chat. I'm remembering. Give me a high quality. Please. Please, give me a high quality, please. Please, give me a high quality, please. Yeah, we got a high quality. Okay. Now let's make some undyed leather. And I have to be a weaver for that. So Chad, this is my big question. If I want to change to weaver... Never mind. I thought the menu was going to close. It didn't. We win those? Hell yeah, we do. What is this? Increases quality time in a piece, victims when you're... increased quality in a quiet effect. Ends of... Increased quality in a quiet effect. 100% plus 251. Right, that's the super stack that up to super high buff full amazingness. I'm going to need 55 quality. I'm going to pop this. Then spam some hasty touch. We have a 60% chance to increase quality, but I'm wasting the durability. Hey Tidian. This is going really poorly, chat. If I grab this, then I can do the Master's Mend. Grab that. Master's Mend. And I'll use Bygrots. Or grab this. How much is that gonna cost? 34. I can do this and then save a Bygrot's Blessing if we get another buff. Like this. And that's how you get a metric ton of that up. You're gonna start with how I like this. I recognize all great stream content. But I have to remember how to do this anyway. But I like doing this. I find it fun. I was so excited to make my barding, but I got ahead of myself and set myself up for failure. TBH. I admit it, chat. I set myself up for failure. I admit it. I admit it. Oh my god, I'm getting so many tricks to trade here. Are you sure? Remember what I have to do tomorrow? What do you have to do tomorrow? Yeah, I can do another waist knot. I have enough to pop an innovation as well if I want. I think at this point it might be more worthwhile to just do the double touch when I have the chance. I should also slam a rapid synthesis down. Here we go. This isn't going well. I have 4 more uses. So I'll do... Actually, that's not even going to be enough. I have to use one of them on basic synthesis. Cool, then I can do double touch. Oh, into the thing. See that, chat? 76% chance of high quality. And I failed. Hi, can you make me a moderator? I promise I'll be good. Please, can you make me a moderator? Lady Sheena. Would you trust someone coming into, like, I assume you have like a friend's Discord server or something. Would you trust a random person joining and begging you for mod? I actually give out mod pretty easily. Like, I genuinely give it out pretty easily. But, like, explicitly, because you're begging for it, makes... I can only assume you want to do something evil with it. Oh. Like, I can only assume that. Here we go, chat. I got my level up for today. Nah, they seem trustworthy. Oh, well, actually, if Bowcaster will vouch, then sure. That's... As you know, chat, I'm very quick to give out mod. Like, especially YouTube, because we always need more YouTube mods. But like, I can't imagine someone begging for mod unless they want to do something evil. Right? Like, I'm not crazy about this, am I, chat? I'm not crazy, right? That's like... Why do people have like... I don't know how the system works, other than that I was doing it for stuff. Why do some of them have buffs? Either way, they're level 50. Apparently they can do this one. Sure, pop off. Okay, let's go to the main story now. Actual chat, main story time. Like, Shannon, why do you think you deserve mod? What? Treat this like an interview process. What do you think you can bring to the team? What benefit is there to me to make you a moderator? Convince me. Surely if you're willing to beg and embarrass yourself, you're willing to at least try and push yourself forward. I just want to try. How'd this person die here? How'd this person die? We're in a town. What? 6 minutes at least? Like, Sheena, can you try rolling a d20 in chat? I want to see if you're lucky. Oh, it's a blue mage? The blue mages have something to blow themselves up? What do blue mages do? Like, I know blue mages take ability from monsters or something. If the dead player is a blue mage, yes, they self-destruct. It's funny. Is your name right? Yeah. Quite literally, that's so funny. What'd you say? I said roll a d20. I want to see how lucky you are. I'm actually deaf? You're actually not, otherwise you wouldn't have heard me say your name. I saw his little cane when blue mage spotted. Okay, lock-in story. Commander, you're alive.
I'm little too. I knew you'd scrape through. My splendid Crystal Braves, I've wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal.
Would I roll it? You're a wannabe mod. You can work it out. That's your first mod task.
Bah, you'll not hear us complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than expected, but we were still fighting for the freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates?
Aye.
You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret, then, that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you even mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We've talked it over, see, and we're all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company.
But the Crystal Braves... The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other, and to you.
Commander, Alphino, our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let's help you find and Phil and the others.
Aww.
My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say.
Oh, the baby. really cute scene. I like Friel and Elaine. I'd be happy if they end up becoming like semi-permanent cast members. Which side? You have to look inside yourself to find the answer. Very deep. Use your will, your strength of mind, your strength of heart.
Pray excuse me. I had thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Lil. But as Thalak as my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it.
Aww.
I must speak of future plans for the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Uringa and the Waking Sands and Tartaru and Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland in the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able.
Chat, I know this is a really unpopular opinion, but I still really do prefer a Realm Reborn Elf in its VA. I think he's a lot cuter. Lay, Sheena, I feel kind of bad for you. On a scale of 1 to 20, I would say that I feel about a 12. 12 out of 20 bad. You just got used to Realm Reborn. I very likely did. But, and I do think that this VA is objectively better, but and hear me out, chat. I think that the ARR VA is more accurate to the personality that Alphanode has in my mind. I think he's worse at his performance, but I think that the personality shift that came along with the voice change, you know, that's how we do it. So hi Kaiko, Musuki. I like your name. Wait, what quest is this?
My prospector meter seems rather fond of you. Let's see, shall we? Odd garb, striking presence. Would I be right assuming you're one of those adventurous types? I thought as much. My prospector murder loud seldom lies. And let me just say, you've made the right choice in visiting our humble workshop. Welcome to Skysteel Manufactory, where miracles are born from aether, metal, and imagination. From cannons to ballistas, we develop and manufacture a range of weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders, but we also accept students who wish to take up firearm and learn the techniques of the machinist. What say, you interested in joining?
No, right now I'm not. I don't want to learn another class. Cubit intro will do that to you. A lot of the voices got better for characters, and then there's Merlewood. I don't know who that is. Chat, I really am scared to do the quest to get like the level 50 classes, because It's really intimidating getting an entire hotbar of abilities and having to read them all and work out how they combo together. Like it took me like a day of playing Dancer to work out how to play Dancer. And thank you. Since I'm a cow, I put a cow pun in my last name. That's cute. That's really cute. I didn't really put a pun in my name. I should have. Faster the Magnus, the more complex the magic system, funnier it is when someone uses a gun. So chat, I've talked about this character quite a bit, but one of the D&D characters I played in like a 2-year campaign, her name was Kira. She was a goblin. And this was like a magic but with cities kind of setting. I used to call it like Magitech. Probably like FF15 actually. But anyway, this character was like a rogue. She was like a bandit who stole from a church, ended up getting cursed by one of the cursed things there. And as a warlock, the only way she knew how to manifest her weapons was manifesting her ancient demon as a gun. So, and this is all just flavor, right? The actual damage was the same. But I would be like, if the team was like, okay guys, we have to rush in there. We gotta take out their leader before they're able to respond. Kira would be like, oh, okay, let me use something like this. And this tiny goblin would like inky black demon magic would ooze out of her hands. And it would turn into like a tactical shotgun. Does the same damage as a hand crossbow, but I would flavor it as she just gets like a tactical shotgun. And when I cast like Vex on the enemy, that's me like turning on a laser sight and aiming it at them. And it was such a fun way to flavor all my stuff. And it would be like someone runs at you, they charge you down. I'd be like, oh shit. And I'd be like, okay, on my turn, since you're right next to me, I flavor it that the end of it falls off, and now I have a sawn off shotgun. There's a 14 hit. Or if they're really far away, I'd be like, I run forward 30 feet, and my shotgun, more black ooze falls out of my hand, and the barrel extends and shortens, and now I have a military sniper. Or no, it'd be more like an old like hunting rifle sniper. I look down the sight and bang, does a 16 hit. And that's how I flavored her in combat. She was just constantly shifting her magical gun into different things. Goblin Thorns with a shotgun, terrifying. She was the nicest character though. She was like I said, she used to be a street thug but was taken in by the church. She ran like an orphanage and stuff. And the funny part about the orphanage is that, and this was one of the probably best parts of the campaign, the orphanage, she also filled it with like street kids like she used to be. And so, in this old abandoned church turned into an orphanage, every child there was armed. There was an on-running joke that if you made a loud noise, 20 kids would turn around and pull out a gun on you. And if we needed like a pickpocket, the DM gave me basically permission to create NPCs as I wanted. So it'd be like, how are we gonna distract you? I'd be like, oh, I know. There's one girl in my orphanage. Her name is Lily Littlefingers. She's a really good pickpocket. Or they'd be like, we need someone in town who knows how we can access the black market. I'd be like, oh, one of the kids at the orphanage actually works at the black market. Yeah, they won't tell me what they do, but they often bring big boxes of glowing rocks home. It was an on-running joke that like my goblin, who was trying to be a good convert, was just making like a really dangerous orphanage. Trying to teach them like good life skills and stuff so that they don't return to a life of crime, but you know, the joke was that the orphanage was just Terrifying. And it gets even worse because one of the most powerful NPCs in the campaign chat was this high-level mage that was like abused as a child and like forced to do magic powers and stuff. And so this mage was like, I think the DM said she was like a level like 15 sorcerer or something. She could like blow up like the orphanage whenever she wanted. She was like one of the most powerful NPCs we were friends with. And it's just this like little girl living at the orphanage, and we're always like, everyone would always be like, guys, we can destroy the demon if we just go get, I think what her name was. It was like Alexis or something. And Kira's always like, I don't think we should have a children fight. They're like, she's stronger than all of us combined. It was such a fun. I love Kira. Kira's one of the best characters I ever played. Okay, also, I saw you chilling there.
Lil, I was looking for you. A few minor adjustments and you'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Fordham's Manor. A dragoon by the name of Estienne was looking for you.
Okay. I don't know where that is. It's in the upper market. And you never got mechanist and headcan that you're spawning magical guns. I mean, no, so my character in this is like, my main class is warrior. I love the dynamic of giant axes. Chat, these two, why do you always mispronounce Estienne? I'm not trying to. Estinen. Chat, there's two things I love when I'm playing video games, and that's dual wielding daggers or big ass fuck off axes. They're not usually the funnest in terms of playstyle, but like the idea of a small bunny with a big axe, or the idea of like a nimble badass Kirito style, those are like what I like as a person. Either that or bard, but bards tend to suck. I love bards for roleplay, but sadly, in most video games, bard combat is really, really, really bad. I've only played a couple games with bards, but they're, for better or worse, bards are generally in video games like full supports. They're like buffing supports and stuff, and that's just not a very fun playstyle. What's the voice I gave you?
You have fulfilled your obligations to the Old Danes then. Mistress Tatu has been keeping me appraised of the situation. Once I learned of these mana cutters of Master Garlands were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the Eyrie, plotting his revenge. Might not be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Amric. I think we've kept him in the dark long enough.
Wait, every 14 has a bard? Wait, what race is what class is a bard in FF14? I'm guessing like one of these turns into a bard. I would assume a sage? I used to play Lothal, playing a sword tail carrying an axe, picking my body was hilarious. Wait, sorry, Archer becomes a bard. What? What? Are bards in FF14 not magical character, like not magical? Whenever I think of a bard, I always think of like weaving magic with their music. Oh, also let me swap back to ninja so I can get XP on it. Sage is a class you'll have level 70 actually, Sage and Barman.
Sir Aymeric has been eager to speak with you. Pray proceed.
So voice range is incredible. Yeah, I like doing voices a lot. Voice acting is maybe my only talent. The magical bar job in FF14 plays lots of me with Arizona songs. Cool.
Ah, the moment has come then.
The bow is also an
Pray excuse
instrument.
my lateness. I paid a brief visit
Give
to
the
the
full
workshop
elder
to
on. Welcome to the
inquire
Bunny
about
Brigade.
mine
Glad to
cutters.
be here.
The
I like your
engineers
name.
assure me that they're ready.
Very fantasy.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
Yeah.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Estinian.
Aye.
Estinian.
'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
I also got Hraesvelgr's name wrong this whole
Conversation that went rather
time.
poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Good job, us.
Aye, that they would.
Killing is always the
Full
answer
grateful
in
am I
this
for every
game.
hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Yeah. That's rough, buddy.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusion. Nidhogg's might is legendary.
Who does he store
But with
that?
his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my
Silent
side.
nod.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Hey, yo.
Lord Commander, no.
Big man showing the way.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Yeah. The nodders of light.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital.
I want to see what he can
Should we
do.
fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander.
Lord Commander.
What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury!
What?
You have shown some promise, but this adversary
He didn't
is
say
far
anything.
beyond your skills.
He's so small.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Aw.
Well, my friend,
Good luck,
would seem I have
Alphino.
discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
I don't know, man. I'm playing the ninja class right now. I wouldn't rely on me to do much. Okay. I'm getting excited, chat. Yeah, Alpha really is small. I think I made myself like small for a Vera. Because Vera's supposed to be like kicking tall. Okay.
I have pricked Master Alphaman's pride, I fear. But had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphino will make a fine field commander. Wait a couple of expansions is what I'm saying, but one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice.
True. Sad but true. My partner likes to say he stands up like that one Momo from meme. Ah! Alpha's not always disproportional here at this scene. If you do the Dragoon job to level 50, STN also acknowledges your fellow Zerg Dragoon. That's cool. Some quest cutscenes are questionable in the first few expansions. He's just, yeah. Ooh! Gonna get a ride.
We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Mana Cutters.
Okay, but I can take my wide-eyed fawn with me, right? I know it's kind of dangerous, but he needs the exercise. I'm a max height femro. Look down, runs great. Go look up. Everyone go look up. What's a femro? Can we take the fawn? That's emergency rations! No! No! I'd rather eat my axe before I eat my little fawn. How could you say that? Femro equals female Rodigan. Okay. And I definitely remember what a Rodigan is. Because it's not like I created my character 4 years ago and haven't touched this game in a year until like a few days ago. Yes. Wait, am I supposed to go through here? Where? No, yeah. Hi. Big fluffy hogman with the woman form? I see.
A little old friend, the cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tear through that wind barrier like a cement drill through cottage cheese. And that, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, warrior of light. The Dreadworm awaits.
I'm nervous. Biggs is a Rodigan? Yeah. Cool. They've put a cheese in it, was it? I'm not surprised. When you do the cooking and it's like, can you bring out baked beans? Does everyone ever said we were what? Who did you think I was talking to, Turtle? What? What? Do you have some screen readers at? No? What is that? Welcome, Steph. Sorry, this is Sid, this is Biggs, and that's Wedge. Invite me? Okay. Biggs and Wedge like the Star Wars guys? Isn't it actually something like that, yeah? Where their names, where the original name were like based off it? Like, I actually think that's a thing. I think the original... Those are names that return in lots of the Final Fantasy games. Bo, to put another way, this is the Van Damme. These are like Van Dammes. Or... banners. Where their names just keep showing up in all the different games. As, like, different people. And I think the originals were based on Star Wars, probably. I'll be right back. She was gone forever and ever? No, that's just because every second without you feels like an eternity, Fiend. Hey, Rexing. I just noticed you look like a cowboy. I don't think I've seen a cowboy aesthetic in this game. That's how you do it the moment I return. Cowgirl. Let's do it's a gender neutral term. I've not seen the cow aesthetic. Oh, and Steph, the hearing dialogue in previous sound chat box is just me voice acting. Oh, is he gonna shoot down my ship? I just got this! I've had it for not even a minute, and he shot it down. Oh. Look at this, ugly. Later to the end.
Wicked mortals, I shall melt your flesh and turn your bones to ash. Blah.
I was literally gonna say if you hear him, having to hop in. You guys could have asked before I on the queue. I mean, happy to take you guys. I'm not fussed either way. There was such a weird cutscene. I get what they were trying to go for, where it's like you're flying there and then you get shot down. But the way that it worked ended up making it just very like... It was silent and we got shot down and then there's one line of dialogue and... Do you know what I mean, chat? It just felt very odd. Here we go. Ba-ba-ba. Here's what it do be weird. I leave it up to the luck of the draw with join people in this game, lol. Yeah. I mean, I've only really had good experiences with people, so... Like, everyone's really kind, even when I screw up. And being generally a tank player who stops playing the game for like a year at a time, I do a lot of screw ups. I've led my team to many deaths. Come on, it's only the first week's been trying Iron Man 2015. Yeah. I'm not. I guess I'm pointing it out because it's funny, but I'm not. It is not hurting my experience of the game in any meaningful capacity. If that makes sense. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I get 2 daggers every time I cast this. I thought I only got 1. Renatus Christ summons the Heaven's Fury. Oh, it's the same guy now. Here you go. Don't forget me. It makes a sound when I fill my bar as well. That's good to know. Cast my ninja lightning spell. Spam attack it because I never use bind or anything because damage. Yo! Level up. Read for everything because this is literally the best gear I could possibly get at this point in. Oh, okay, we're going down. I probably wouldn't have jumped off there. Congrats, Random. You're already a better healer than me because I don't think I've ever done a single dungeon as a healer. I think the most I've ever done as a healer is just shit. I wanted to hit my AoE spell, but maybe I should have stayed further away. It's definitely on me. I gotta remember I'm not a tank. I gotta remember that my life is more important. I can't just be stupid and take all the damage. Focus on dodging more. Not even the bonuses for need classes? Nope. Well, let me put it this way. Your first duty you do each day, you get bonus. You get bonus XP for it. So you want to do it on whichever class you're leveling. And if I was going for like items and stuff, I would always be using it on my main class. My main class being the warrior. And so it's not until I started doing Heavensward, where I was like, I'm so over-leveled, I'm not having fun, that I decided to start working on other classes. Hey, Assyria! You're never safe in the Assyria raid. If anything, I feel safer now the raiders are here. Yeah? Was it a raid? Sorry, I'm using raid and dungeon and fight. And like, yeah. In my head, they're all the same thing. maybe I shouldn't be using that terminology, but I mean the same thing when I talk about them. So I have to remember, now I gotta use a different combo instead of just 1, 2, 3 over and over. I have to use 1, 2, 4 if my things are full. Which isn't a massive change, but it's enough of a change that my brain hasn't corrected to it. Here's all the monsters' money. Oh, wait, but I want the monsters' money. So I'm supposed to be inside of here, right? I'm just gonna stand where you guys stand. If my team goes somewhere, even though as the ninja I'm supposed to be behind them, which makes it kind of annoying. Am I supposed to get closer or further away here? I guess closer. As long as I follow my team, it'll be fine. I have trust. The world works better when I have trust in my teammates. Yeah. $50-50 here, you'll leave it. Hey, what? Roll a d20 in chat, Assyria. If you get above a 15, you will persuade me to give you all the money. Does that sound fair? I like to leave things to Gamba. The dice. Big month there? Yeah. Exclamation mark D20. Oh. Oh. Scorpion. That's a 1. Also, there's a lot of chat that I'm missing. I'll read it after this fight. Sorry, chat, I'm a little focused. I'm locked in right now. Oh, screwed up. Gotta become a rabbit. An eerie dinosaur. It's like a dinosaur, but not. Oh, need and greed for everything. Here we go. Those are a lot of things you have there. Cast that, then that to do AoE. That, then that to do AoE. Then spam 6 and 7. There we go. Ha! Yeah, we have a funny rule in chat. If you roll a 20 plus 5, you pass the hardest skill check, and I'll give you whatever you want. But if you get a 1 minus 5, the lowest possible roll, I'll do the opposite of what you want. So I've like banned people, given them VIP, ended my stream, all these things based on the dice roll. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming. I like the music. I love the purple gems. This is a really fancy looking area. How does he have Nidhogg as everything it's built up to be? Whoa! Oh, I like the music a lot, chat. Bum. Oh. Split up. Whoa! Okay. You're not so scary. Just a little bit scary. Just a lot of bit scary. Oh. Please don't look at me. I get shy. Oh. Woo! He's introducing me to the family. Shove my magic circle on the floor. Like a ninja, apparently. Oh.
My rage will consume you.
Whoa! That could have been scary. Dude, the music, this piano. It's giving me massive Cynthia vibes from Pokemon. Chat, it lagged. Did I miscast my spell? Here we go. Sorry, not spell. Legally distinct ninjutsu. I am the green ninja. There we go. Wah! Oh, you coward. You coward.
We're not done here. Our quest has more to do.
Thanks, guy. Thanks, guys. Killsteal and Madge. He did kind of do it, didn't he? Oh. But wait. Oh, he's back. He really does not like his eye. There's no way. The fight's over.
Thou would use mine own eye against me. Time hath done naught to dilute thy kind's depravity. I have not forgotten thee, Dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and shall do so again.
Yeah? But have you met
No worm! This ends here!
an angry dragoon? Oh, actual fight scene. Woo! He kidnapped my DPS! Oh! Straight to the brain. This is so cool. Oh! You looked a little evil there. Covered in blood as well. Took out his eye. Oh no. I hope being covered in blood isn't gonna awaken Estienne's transformation into a dragon. Two eyeballs now.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Wait, so is the dragon alive? Did we have both his eyes, or is he dead? You have completed 3 of the 6 gem things. Wow. Estinian is so blue, he's gone red. Did they have both eyes? Yeah, I thought he died, but the way he said it, darkness, made me think otherwise. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, 2 eyes as well. Who are you?
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Huh?
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world.
Okay.
But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
Okay.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Clearly, I don't know
Think
if this is a flashback. Clearly,
Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of
Nidhogg
need?
wasn't dead.
How will he find his way without your
And he had his
benevolent hands
eye.
to guide him?
Makes me very confused what's happening here.
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts.
Unless he's gonna
With
come
men of
back
such
and
wisdom
get his
and
eye.
compassion in service to the realm, tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
Good luck genociding the dragons, I guess.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
He's still
We
alive.
can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I.
Oh.
My oath was to Lord Haldrath and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Oh.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
Oh, Dragon's Eyes Hotel, you were taking both eyes, they hope Nidal died, but Hrolsvigr gave Nidal 1 eye to survive. I say...
I would wash my hands of
thank
blood
you.
and betrayal and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
Good for you. I don't think the other guy's gonna be happy with that. Are you guys also leaving?
We four, then.
Forton, Hylanat, Dyrendare, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all
I mean,
of
the black-haired one looks like the current king, so...
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the
But
battlefield.
I don't get what they're hiding. Like, are they hiding that their king, the prince, is alive? Was that you did dishonorable fight?
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
I had a vision in the past, and I don't know why.
You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan.
Okay.
In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A
Nidhogg.
furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted.
Yeah.
And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat.
Okay.
Did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the
So what
title
about
of
the other
Azure
eye?
Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt. Save on one point.
Yeah?
If Huldreth took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged
Oh,
in the worm's
okay.
skull?
I was supposed to be confused. Okay, good chat. Good. So in truth, chat was spoiling me.
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
Well, it's not a question anymore. I didn't even realize it was a spoiler. I thought I misunderstood something, but nope. I knew I would have done something. As is the
'Twas
problem.
a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is
He's
well
only knows the
deserved,
game to be able
warrior
to
of
moderate
light.
spoilers for
Full
it.
proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph.
Yeah, been too long beyond Heavensward. I get it.
But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that
I
the
would
worm
also
has
struggle
kept
to
from us,
remember
and I would know wherefore.
things from 13 years ago. It's all good. I forgive you. I know you're only the best of intent. Okay. Is it even worth me going back and seeing the stuff I missed? Probably not. I'm not scrolling up in chat. Dude, it's crazy how red he is right now. Like... I thought it was for the cutscene. I think they actually just applied a red dye to his armor now. And they're like, yep, that's how he looks. To be honest, I preferred the black. This red just makes it look like he's really dirty. Was that a long break from the game? It's hard to remember what you're doing, don't know. Yeah, I get it. He evolved in a cutscene and everything.
Although Nidhogg is fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and the stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew.
Let's go! I can finally fly! Yeah! High five! Black. Estinin is a very dark blue. It was black. That was black. Estinin stinky. Hello.
With Nidhogg fallen, none save Hraesvelgr remain to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again, and if eyesight yet lingers at zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw.
I'm doing it my 8th current self to post Dawn Trail. To be honest, part of what I was doing here was literally just I was trying to do quests in the area to level up because I was under-leveled for the main story with Ninja. So that's why we're doing it last stream, like we're grabbing all these quests and stuff. Normally yet, I don't think I'd have done the thing so fast. Where am I going? Whoa. Whoa. Scared of that guy. Oh, actually, chat. I just got... the mana cutter. Chocobo gone. Mana Cutter, my new best friend. I look kind of funny writing this. I don't know why, my character's like very still. Like they looks at like turns and stuff. Aww. It looks like I'm playing like a 6th remake of Star Fox. Do a barrel roll. I feel like a loser. It makes me feel better. I don't have the 8th occurrence in the last areas either. What is casting that shadow? This, I guess. Hello. He's red. She's blue. I'm in between them as purple. Because all characters tall AF. I'm not even that tall. I'm like slightly shorter than both of them. I absolutely had to go on dungeon went to but that would be to level 57.
'Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragon travelled far. You have slain Nidog. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Hrolsver to mourn the death of his kin in peace?
Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Grey Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragon Song War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. 'Tis time you learn the truth of its beginning. The whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light.
You're tall, Zim, you're tall. Maybe you're just short. I can actually go over there now because I can fly. Just saw a dog crawl by on stream. Huh? Are you a dork? Don't say that about yourself. Think about girls we got.
Impotent mortals, ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new.
Hi.
I did sense the moment of Nigog's demise.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Done. Done. Done.
Would seem thou hast uncovered my secret eye, and to the blind and Nidhogg did I yield one half of my strength.
You want him back? Hopefully you don't become a boss fight now, because that would be mighty awkward for us. Uh-oh. Let me guess, we're gonna see how the prince died. The roles we get is actually evil, and we really shouldn't have given this eye back. Oh no. No, did Nidhogg take it?
Nidhogg, what hath befallen thee?
We are undone by covetous mortals. They detect Rataska's eyes and glut their apprentices upon her essence. She is slain, then. What madness hath unmade our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, brood brother? They have been ever untrustworthy creatures, these short-lived lesson.
Ooh.
But thou wert enchanted by the mortal maid. Thy folly hath cost Rotiska her life, and me mine eyes.
Oh, my beloved Shiva, how swiftly are they kin, made bestial by their appetites. Hrolsvagar, 'twas thy blindness that did invite disaster into our lands. Surrender thee an eye to me, and let that be thy penance. Nidhogg. Thy best to me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors and every child of their line.
And you let him do it.
Yield to my strength, brood brother.
He's just a poor widowed man. Crazy how he can just will his eye to fly out of his eye socket. It took me years of practice to be able to do that. Had another 6 months to work out how to put it back in.
My vengeance is begun.
Caw! Goodbye. You for 6 months. Facepalm. Well.
Thou hast borne witness to a scene from my past.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Yes, you're also angry.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
When my brood brother did appear before me, bloodied and blinded, his life was all but spent. He demanded half my vigor that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us.
And so
Yeah.
you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
Yeah, that's not great of you.
The peace my beloved so dearly desired had been shattered by her own kin. Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life and my brood brother's reason. Thinkest thou thy fits of indignation will move me to remorse?
I wish he'd have told the story before we gave him his full power back.
Go, mortals, take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth naught but misery. Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should the bond we share ever weaken.
Bruh. I didn't do anything bad. They're not even my ancestors. The song begins. Well, I think that went pretty well. Ugh.
Though he lifted not a single claw, it would seem that Hurlsvagar wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us.
I really feel like we should have given his eye back.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
We drove him to it.
But
We are the baddies.
you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale
We
is
still don't know where
incomplete.
the other eye is.
We are short a great worm's eye.
Yup.
Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
Great question.
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard?
Maybe someone promised him his other eye?
Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom?
Huh?
At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return.
Who is attacking the city?
Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
Heretics?
I gave no order to attack.
Are we
Oh
to
no,
mark the
are these
end
the
of
people who are gonna turn
Dragonsong
into
War by
dragons?
spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, warrior of light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Uh-huh. I feel like it's just more than just
Wait! I
a
would
bunch of
join
commoners
you.
uprising.
There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
You can try.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Have I? No, he does look familiar. I think.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence.
But yeah,
There is
that's
no cause for
the
concern.
guy from the
A
flashback.
sizable contingent of our soldiers
Different.
is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then.
You're. Oh
Yes, Your
no.
Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance.
Chris?
Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
Okay. A little worried. What is your plan, my dude? Are you just after the power that comes from the eyes and the dragon blood? Oh.
The moment is at hand.
Don't give me that evil, smug grin.
Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment.
Oh my god.
It is time for the bringer of light to die.
Okay, that's what you want. Surely the king doesn't want me to die. Except maybe for the fact I know the truth. I'm so confused what he's after. Oh. Hey, buddy. Hey. Like, he's like, wait, she's evil, but he's good but bloodthirsty, but you're good.
There!
Who goes there?
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
My lady!
She has come.
Yeah? Yeah! Woo!
Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more!
What?
Aye! It is so! This adventurer
Yeah!
and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low!
Yeah!
The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery.
I always told
You
them if we had a
have
fifth
followed
father,
me,
there wouldn't have been a war.
Bled with me to bring
Totally
this
'cause you had
truth
four
to light
fathers.
that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead.
Yeah!
Let his hatred die with him, I say. Let us sheathe our swords and go
Yeah!
in peace.
There's not gonna be any more fighting in Final Fantasy XIV Online. We've done it.
No, my friend. Far from it.
It's
At long
over.
last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I,
Yeah.
for one, would not forsake it. Peace?
Yeah!
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
No. Seriously, dude? This guy is like, I'm gonna run up and stab her in the back.
First concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Yeah, you dumb nuts. Yeah!
That was rather too close for comfort, but it would seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend.
Yeah! Woo! Level 50, c'est bon. Yeah! They're kind of ugly.
I confess I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Lil?
Blah 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 blah.
Beg pardon, you traveled to the Churning Mist together, along with Estinian. Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Amaric must know of this.
Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Amaric to Fortum's Manor.
Yes, an excellent suggestion.
Ooh, why do I feel like it's gonna get attacked?
Very well, Lil and I shall await you there.
Good things happening sets off my bad things happening vibe. See what I mean, chat? I guess that's being a pessimist. So like good happen, that means something bad is gonna happen. Too good to be true. Yeah, that's why I think every time you show up exiled, it's too good to be true. Ba-da-da.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
Praise me, I'm the one who did all the work.
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the
All the
Warrior
range
of Light
Heavenward
by
stuff is
my
just very
side.
gesturesque. Hi, guy.
We bring the most wonderful tidings.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard?
Well, she's
This is
kind of a
most
hero now.
unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
Yeah.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
Yeah.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
Well, believers are
That men
not
and
going to change their
dragons once
mind.
lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question.
I think it deserves to be.
If
Your
both
king's
highborn
evil.
and
I just saw it in a
lowborn can trace
cutscene.
their ancestry to Thordan and his knights, 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
Oh.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs
Down
cannot
with
be
the
allowed to
king.
continue.
Down with the king. Regicide. Regicide.
Sir Amaric, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known.
Oh.
You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the highborn needed men to lead and the lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her
This
followers,
is gonna go
and the
so
Holy See will
bad.
be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more. A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Uh-huh.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
Good luck. Have luck. You need a lot of luck. This isn't gonna go well.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emeric prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him. That which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it. Even should the Holy See cry heresy.
Yeah.
You cannot mean.
I want to help them. I'd love
If
to.
the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady.
Have
Your words
care.
border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Yeah, just make him drink some dragon blood. Easy. Easy.
Lies and slander.
Fantasy of Thrones.
Forgive me.
Does feel a bit like that, doesn't it?
That Sir Emeric is the Archbishop's bastard son. Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
Drama.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emeric is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character.
What a good guy.
It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
Oh, yeah, feel like that's
Here.
gonna happen.
The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emeric's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
A
Reasonable.
knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emeric more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man.
Pelican Dragon was pretty
on
cool.
the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Uh-huh.
Even you? Romantic,
I guess we're
reckless
down for
fools,
it.
the lot of you.
Let's overthrow
So
the
be it.
hierarchy.
Make your preparations.
The
I thank you all
Well, that's
for your
not the word.
support.
the patriarchy, the chat. What would it be called? Overthrowing the king. What would you call that?
Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we still struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must needs recruit others to our cause.
Usurping. I knew I heard the term Lord Commander before. In my eyes, you're a Lord Commander. Also, I never put on this tunic, which does actually look pretty cool. Damn, if I get another one of this. Especially with these pants. Actually looks really cool. Damn it, Bun. How could I be a fool, chat? I chose to upgrade my armor. When instead of upgrading my armor. Instead of upgrading my armor, chat. I should have put it into the shop. The glamour so I could look better. I don't need stats. I need style. I'm a fool.
But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Alphino. Not even the assembled might of House Fortemps and the mighty knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses. Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. 'Twas the disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Emmeric's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare.
What's the point of armor if it doesn't look good? Exactly!
Such is my hope, Master Alphanid, and I would have you and Lil reach out to them. As a temple knight and sworn servant to the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well, we shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Estinian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside?
The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight amongst themselves.
How very wise. Lil, we should hurry to the God Knight. Tartaru may have knowledge on the revolutionaries.
Tartaru!
It's very funny how I just have a group of people waiting for me now.
Okay! Down we go. They just chilling. Chilling. Killing. Thrilling. Sending out invoices cause we billing. Gonna fight ourselves a villain. Tartaru! Ah! Oh, she's so cute. Look at her. Regicide is a death. Regicide. Yeah. Hello. Alphanid. Gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you.
And you, Tartaru, how did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets?
Gibralont and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey? You're not serious. What was Sir Emeric thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed... Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel.
A queer moniker if ever I've heard one, but mayhap it'll make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us all make inquiries below.
We got a scary movie. Who's new ones come out? I'm okay not seeing along 3 or 6 movies. In previous 5. I think I've seen this scary movies when I was younger. I liked them, but the new one. I don't usually say this, but the trailer felt so unfunny, anti-woke, like I don't throw out these terms, but that's all it is. It's just the politics doesn't matter if it's funny, but they did it in such a not funny way that like I can't even, yeah. Like, I want the... I think that was a bad trailer. I mean... They made the decision of what they wanted to put forward. They were like, this is what we want to show people as the first thing. This is the most important thing to us. And it was that. You know? Like... Here you are. I was like, where is this person? I don't joke, by the way, man. I'd be willing to try crowdsourcing and get a full voice pack, maybe you? Style John the voices? Thanks. I don't think you'd get any crowdsourcing, but I play a lot of games that don't have voiced characters. Like, when I played the 100 line, that had a cast of like 20-ish characters. And like, I just talked to them for like, I think it took me 240 hours. Most of it unvoiced.
So I got really good at doing some of the voices the whole time. And I can't really remember them too well anymore, but I really did put in the effort.
Oh yeah! Stay away from my darling sister! Dearest brother, you can't keep yelling at people like that. They'll think you're weird.
Hell yeah, if they think you're weird, we just gotta show them what we're up to. That's what it's about.
Guys, stop. I'm gonna throw up if you keep talking about this fighting again.
I'm ready for a fight. Let's give them everything.
Oh yeah, I love murder. Let's get to Rumeed.
Yes, that sounds incredibly fun. We could do so much with that.
What else is there? The Holy Jumanji sword will not agree with your violence. She only wields herself to protect the world from evil. Yeah, a useless worm like me has no point in fighting evil. I should just throw myself as a sacrifice. I don't think you have to do that. You can just stay in the back and be safe.
Yeah, Takumi. Why don't we all just stay in the back and let them destroy themselves out there?
What are the characters that I forget? I feel like I got most of the cast with that. Who am I forgetting? The most important one? I'm actually checking, it's been so long. Oh, I forgot Kurara, the greatest character. And you forgot about Gaku. I knew there were a lot of characters you forgot, but like, Gaku?
And you forgot about Moko Modro, the most powerful person on the team.
Oh, we have a command for him? Are you sure you're referencing? The 100 line. Ding dong bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your first day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemies.
And then there's Nigo. Here we go. It would feel incomplete if I didn't do the whole main crew. Yeah, the reason I reference that Steph is because, like I said, I have a 240 hour playthrough on this channel. And you'd be surprised. There's a large community of people who have reading disabilities who just loathe unvoiced dialogue. Yeah, but I don't think they would pay me in particular. I'm a no one. Especially to crowdsource. Like, at best, and I genuinely mean this at best, they would pay for someone who's already done the work. But I don't think they would do it. Moko Beskill, insane.
A mongrel. Not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue-blooded, we're all of us dogs down here.
Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Oof, 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 oof. Meowder.
Hey, what's that? Speak up, I can't hear as well as I used to.
We didn't even ask him. Like, we asked him, but he didn't say he didn't know. I don't know what God's damn thing about the mongrel. If I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. And like, she knows. I like the way you voiced Moko. Yeah, I think her voice probably hurts my throat the most. Unless she was just kind of a boring character. Maybe one or two grouts, but a lot of the time.
Not even a single shred of information. Just as I expected, these revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever.
Da-na-na. Ooh. Dope looking armor. Dope looking armor in a really ugly color. Dope looking armor in a slightly better color.
Frustrating though it may be, we must still press on. While I continue speaking with the people of Broom, why not go and see if Gilbron knows aught of value? As the proprietor of the God Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope he'll be more forthcoming than the others.
Goodbye. Ba-ba-ba. Yo, Esther Bunny Nebulous. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. With a name like that, I'm sure you'll fit in. Glad to have you here. Where is the entrance to this? I came out of this building. How do I get back into it? Would I jump down from somewhere? Maybe I did. Maybe I jumped down and then forgot about it because I took serious head trauma from jumping off a building. Tataru! She's still going at it. At first I've had trouble getting to know people, but a little effort and a lot of parley, I managed to make a lot of friends. Of course you did, Tataru. I love how... Chat! I love how Tataru is simultaneously a cute little, like, secretary. And she's so good at her job that she's also, like, an incredible spy. She, like, doubles. Pretty much without thinking about, always grab the gold coin at him. But then your armor won't get better. Or your weapons. And you'll be weak. Sorry, wrong guy.
No.
I cannot for your quest, even though it is blue.
You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with light tips. Discretion, Lil. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike.
I get armor from dungeon farming. Yeah, but no armor I get from a dungeon will be better than the armor I get from the quest before the dungeon.
Least I can do is point you in the right direction. But to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter up at the Crozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me, agreed?
Spice of life. Dun 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 da bro. Ba da ba da da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba. Ethernet shard. The Jewel Crozier. Chat, I just realized I forgot to do something earlier. A marker board here? Chat, I forgot to do the die thing. Also, while I'm here, plus 5,000. Plus 21,000 plus 5,000, 31,000 in gold pieces on me, chat. Yes, I did. Hindi 2, the most useless of commands I've ever made. Hey, Exile, did you know that what you have in front of you is actually a number? You know what number that is in front of you?
So you're Gilbert Owen girl. Good, how's he doing? Same as always, right? Any road, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of those bloody herbs. Tell them to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year.
31,000 when they multiply by 10? Not really. I already made like 5 mil. So you think that number is 16? Exile, do you understand how binary works? I would guess not from that. Oh, I also want to try something, chat. This was really out the way for me trying to use it. I think that should be a little easier. I was thinking about it and how it works. Okay, so here's how binary works. The last number is 0. It's an off. So it's either 0 or 1. The number before that is a 0, but it would be either a 0 or a 3. Because that way, if both are on, it's 4. Like, I guess like this. 0 equals 0. 1 equals 1. 0, 1 is the same as 1. 1, 0 is... Oh, God, without drawing on screen. Basically, you read it back to front. It's 0 plus 0 plus 7 plus 0 plus 0 plus 0 plus... What was that? 5 to the... plus 63 plus 0 plus 255 plus 511? Am I doing math? If you guys can't count to a binary, that's on you. Binary is incredibly easy. Often more, but when I was in Exodus, I would turn down your money, Steph, because I don't want people to give me their money. Because what's the point of playing a game if everyone gives me everything? T equals 2, adding zeros after multiplies by 2, so 100 is 4 and 1000 is 8. No, because binary is 1024 and not 1000. No! Also, I bet he just wants us out of here so he could talk to the actual people. And he's gonna be like,
aha! I've set up a booking with you, then. Well, you gonna hand them over or not?
the nameless flora has a pleasant enough scent to suggest it is most likely not poisonous.
Aye, there's a lot to do. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are a few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share.
So, my reward? Triple Triad Challenge! Right, chat. We're locking in. We're locking in, chat. Triple Triad Challenge. Chaos? What's Chaos do? Oh, they have to be playing a preset order? That's... Want a random order? I'm gonna lose that for sure. Shit. Give me my card. Now that I know there's a prize, I must get the prize. Is everything I'm actually programming? Yeah, I'm also ish one. I'm actually a video game designer. So oh, now it's a different one. A rank one side can flip A. Does it say one can flip it? Huh? I think it's saying that a one can flip an ace. Okay, give me a reward. No reward. Rematch. Chat, if you guys don't know, there's like probably like a 5% chance every win that I get the reward I want. We're gonna be here a while. Shit, I forgot that the same number didn't win. I've lost this. Huh? Oh, oops. I didn't realize this keeps changing every time. I really have to lock in for that. It's screwing me over. I was a game pro game developer was being the operative word. Ladies and gentlemen, okay, mum. Oh, you're a mum? That's a good reason to quit the industry. First CHF use cards same class gator. Yeah, my problem is I didn't read. They didn't read what the goal was. Like, I'm not used to this changing when I do stuff. Usually it's generally pretty set in stone when I play. I'll lose her, but I'll get 2. That'll be worth. Or not. Yeah, let's go. Give me my prize! I want my prize! Want to do this music? Do you know this music? The more characters the game went on, the later in the game, the more chain types you are. Give me my prize. Nah! I lose farming the card game in FF97. It's horrible here as well. You have like a 5% chance to get the reward you want every time you win. And given the way the game plays, you can't like, you can't ever guarantee a win. Even if you play perfectly, you're like playing for a draw. So you end up just like fighting the same person 20 times till we get your drop. It is hell. Hell, I say. Bruh. I have a... I should try seeing what the recommended is for me. Sunday. Ooh, that's a fun one. I already loathed this hand that it gave me. Ooh. I'll defend that. Yeah, this hand really ain't doing me any favors. No! Sudden death. No. Can't take that from me. I have to just do that, even though it sucks. Yup. Now I'm gonna lose this. And we sun death again. Ah! And I lost all my good cards for this. I actually don't see a way to succeed here. I was thinking like take the Tartaru and stuff. Okay, that's a win unless... Give me my card. Still no card! I think it's the same music. The moment I heard it, I expected like a sleep agent. Why are you cheering this on? It's a draw. Which means sudden death. Take you. I'm speak you to go with you, and then I take that back. Crap. Guess I'm losing you. Or not. Well, the AI played that badly. Hey, you had to read binary now? It's really simple, right? Every number you add just adds the next thing to make it in multiplayer too. Okay, chat, this is my last game. Win or lose, I'm not grinding this forever. I will die. It takes so long! Who thought this was a good idea? I should know who you have, but I forgot. Oh shit, there was same active as well. Why? Why, chat? Why? One more. Give me my card. See me free from this prison. It's getting so, I'm getting so intense. I have to turn on my heater. In chat, you have to do this with like 100 NPCs for expansion. Yeah. Oh, dissension. Oh, no. Good to know. I just have to keep my lead. No, because that's gonna drop. Shit. You wanna take that now? You understand the way Bone explains it? Yeah, it's hard to explain without a visual aid. If the first one represents 1 or 0, then the next one multiplies that by 2, giving you 4 options. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4 possibilities to 1, 2, 3, 4 are 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1. And it just keeps going up. It's so bloody simple, but you can't explain it without an image. We're playing all open. You wanna go there? No, you're not. You're gonna... I'm losing this game, chat. And by losing, I mean drawing, because drawing means you don't get the chance. Fuck that. What a shitty ass game. I hate it so much. It's not even a bad game, but this system for getting a reward forcing you to grind the same character over and over. I would understand if it was like, oh, to get the best card from them, you have to read them 5 times. But it's like, no. Roll the dice.
Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Iretha's is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another. I forgot. Anyway, it'd be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle?
I'm picking up what you're putting down. Where am I going? God, this city loves being like, go to the top half, now the bottom half, now the top half, now the bottom half, now the top half. It's annoying how much you have to teleport around. It's just a lot of running. Hiritha. Yes, I'm Hiritha. Beg your pardon, do I know you, miss? Here's a twice mulled wine. I know this smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame she was taken in by that baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of hair. But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. 'Twas naught more than infatuation, what she felt, but she convinced herself it was love and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, God's the scandal. I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but that was with her. Made it so much, well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast out onto the streets, like so much refuse. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. Okay. Okay.
So the Amherst nobleman bids his maidservants and casts her aside when the sea takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Old comfort for the women and children who live it, though.
Yeah. Guessing the child is this guy then?
Even the pedant can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Galdo, for example. Surely you've heard of him, no? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the broom. A man of many vows, and none which prohibit spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there was a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him.
Uh-huh. I love being a delivery person. Running around, giving people alcohol. So yeah, there is... oh, the way back up here's through that. That's what I missed last time. Here. Hildo.
Halon's blessing be to you, miss. A gift for me.
Yeah?
This then, all reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those even worse circumstances. So compassionate was she, so full of love for her fellow man. It was the love that gave her child strength to endure scorn of the other younglings. Oh, that little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over. Those first 2 years were trying, even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if in search for her mother's face in the mist.
Oh no, this is our friend. He is the child.
I say it ain't so.
Ba-da-da-da. Bam, banana, bam, banana. Bam, bam. The most dramatic music for delivering wine and listening to old people reminisce.
She was a remarkable woman, Lil. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, or her daughter's future.
Yeah, mine, he had a daughter.
Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Lil. We can't escape from it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it all to all and sundry. You can understand that, maybe you can find her on your own.
Okay. Bum 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 bana. It's not. It's above me? Is it actually above me? I don't see a broom starveling here. Oh, same as last time I missed her here.
Still looking for your mongrel. Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific?
I'm looking for a mongrel with ruby red eyes and raven black hair.
Oh, someone's got unusual taste. Afraid I can't help you though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't one of the broom. Do you think I'd tell you just because you asked nicely?
Let's follow her. Or not. I thought it was a good idea. Ba-na-ba-ba-ba-na-na. Chad, do you guys ever look over the edge and you're like, I just want to jump, but the stupid invisible walls won't let me? Because I definitely think the coolest part of the city is when you look out beyond it. Like the giant walls around there make this place look massive. And then you're actually inside and you're like, it's kind of small on the inside. But the walls are massive. And good night, Exiled. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest.
Have you made any progress, Lil?
No. Yes.
So our mongrel was born of an Elysian nobleman and a Hyaran maidservant. Granted, it's no location, but it's far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we only need remain vigilant.
Okay.
There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Perhaps we should discuss this with Tartaru. Speaking of which, where is Tartaru? Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Lil. I have a premonition this is not going to end well.
I have the opposite. I believe so strongly in Tartaru. I bet she's already befriended them and found her way to where we're trying to get to. That's how much I believe in Tartaru, chat. America clearly not taking this because it was put a PS3. I mean, to be honest, I would assume that the limitations are for computers. Like you don't want a game that only people with high-end computers can do. Ideally, you pick like a cutoff point, and like PS3 would be, you know, back when this expansion came out in 2015, PS3 was still fairly popular. Like it was nearing the end of its lifespan, but so baffled why the dev won't put it. Wait, what do you mean baffled? Switch 2 is really good. Switch 2 could easily run this. Actually, my problem with the online stuff, but graphics wise, Switch 2 could easily run this. The Switch 1 had the optimized games on it, ran so good. You cast your gaze over the streets below, but see no sign of Tartaru. 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 I see it, Tartaru. Coming after you. Gonna solve that mystery.
She must be around here somewhere. I take you've had no luck either.
Oh. Tartaru? Oh, I'm sorry, I forget I said anything.
Wait, down there, isn't that Tartaru? Those men are chasing her, quickly Lil, after them.
Switch 2 is being added in Evercold? Is Evercold a new expansion? How would they do online Switch with online subscription? Definitely.
Missy?
Without a doubt.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's
They're
going
just
on here?
basically in the same way that
Was
I'm
it
currently
you,
running
boy?
FF14
Piss
via
off.
Steam. Same as that. But
Hold on.
Nintendo Store.
I've seen them around. They're in and out the house 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see.
Hi.
Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh?
Whoa!
Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Steve Black Cat, thanks for following on Twitch. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Is this gonna be the lady? Thanks as well. Stick-somatic. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Whoa.
Hilda.
She looks cool. Hi.
Lay a finger on the blue blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand.
Yeah.
And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me.
So you know who I am.
To deserve you.
Hi, Scram. Things I was only talking over there. Make it So you aren't following two churches as me? I mean, you're not the only one talking on YouTube, but I've both tried to open next to each other anyway. Like I have 3 monitors. So I have OBS on one, and I have Twitch chat open in OBS. And then on the other one, I have YouTube chat open. Girls seem just like me. So YouTube seems all behind. Yeah, sorry, if you guys don't know, YouTube as a platform is riddled with problems. YouTube streams are so delayed and they randomly crash and you can't restart them if they crash, and the emote game is so much worse and you can't raid people like a normal stream would, and the visibility is terrible for it, and YouTube streams are just so problematic. That's why most people use Twitch, but I stream on both because otherwise I want to meet you guys, and that alone makes it worth it.
Before you start, what did she sound like? Well, what have I done to earn your attention? Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knights say?
Also, this is a cool way of introducing a character. Having to learn her backstory so you can find her. So that when you meet her, you don't have that awkward thing of like, here's a character, we're going to make you care about her. I'm really like invested in her story. It's a good way of doing it. One thing I'll give YouTube is that they've better bit rate. Don't have mans as much anymore. Does it have better bit rate? Cool, Pepe. Because I'm outputting the same bit rate on OBS. Right? Like, I'm outputting the same stream just to do 2 different web APIs, basically. So they're both 6,000 because there's no point doing more than 6,000 because it would hurt the Twitch stream. So they should be the same bit rate. Yeah. At least if you're multi-streaming. 59. You'll be fine. I guess only matters if you're doing only one platform. When I stream, wasn't a way to do both from one stream. Yeah, I don't like free stream. I used it at first, but it's easier just not to do it. Like with Restream, I couldn't control the chat as easily, and it puts Restream in like the title and stuff of the YouTube stream. And as a partner, you're also not allowed to technically use the Restream chatbot either, which is its own kind of downside. And Restream is paid to get a lot of the features, but
so
don't have to do that.
While you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
That's right.
Eh? What are they on about?
The high houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Save him we will.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
What in the hell's?
Uh-oh. Whoa! That's gonna hurt.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
Bruh.
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder.
Ooh.
That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens.
Well.
I've got irons of my own.
You should just shoot him now. I feel like he'll save us a lot of time if you just... Drat.
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here your toys
Bruh.
someone.
He's so calm about this. There has to be a... Either he's a lot more powerful than he looks, or there's something going on. He's a plan. Or he could just be a fool. Yeah, I guess that's an option.
Right there!
Kill the rebels. No! You can't kill me. This is getting out of hand now. There's like 10 of them. 10 of them. Ishgardian heavy infantry. Hop. Oh, Alphanor, you got a plan? Hey, he really has a lot of guards, huh? We're kind of just being like overwhelmed by sheer number. Why are the people this side cheering for us? They're just watching. Oh my god. Hurry, Chiffon. Our friend is here. Save the day. Oh my god. Get out of here.
Bear witness.
I'm not gonna be a witness to anything. I'm gonna close my eyes and beat you.
Guide my sword.
Oh. Get out of town.
Filthy rats!
Filthy rats. Uh-oh. I don't know what this symbol means, but I don't think I like it. One would assume it's a little bad for me. There we go. Get fricked. Frosty Lips, yay, my favorite minty kid elf. You like this guy?
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Thank you. Oh.
Enough!
What? What the hell? How did he just backflip on top of a building? What is this guy? What?
Bastard.
What?
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
What?
I thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
Yeah?
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of
Ugh.
heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Ooh.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Your passion moved me. A bit.
Young's on,
That,
who jumps and yells,
and the
they
fact
said
that
this
we're
thing
sick
every
of
time
living
they
off the
show.
leavings of our
Gang says her name will
betters.
totally
If
be
you've a mind to
caused
change
by this
things around here,
expansion.
then we've a mind to join
Is
you.
Bun click casting? I'm click casting that one because I. Was that Shog's voice? Surely not. And you know, using 3 mods sounds good. Yeah, can you go chat on one screen, stream another, make game on another? Yeah. Chat, how do you guys cast? Because for one thing, I don't actually know how to use another row. My hand does not move fast enough to be able to do like 1, 2, 3, shift 6, alt 7, 1, shift 3, alt 9, 2. I haven't even got my mouse. I use a Razer Naga, so I spells one thumb. I use controls, my hotbar's different. Chat, even in Minecraft, I don't have the mental power to use 1 to 10 to use my hotbar. Credit Stew. Like, it works pretty well on a class like this, where for the most part I'm just spamming the same moves over and over. And I only really have like a small handful of things to click on like 2-minute cooldowns. And too small? I just don't... it's like, I can't touch type. I think for the same reason I can't touch type is why I can't do it that way. Actually during ninja sigils with those casts. Pretty sure I've played VR chat builds with that before. You're the most common 1 to 5? Coda? That's what I have. You agree with me? You're on my side. We're the same. But you need my mouse? One thumb for 12 buttons? I don't know if you're aware of this. I have 36 buttons here. $36! Right? Like... it's a lot. Because 11 of those clouds between my buttons and only one part of the rotation. Guess what? I'm probably never going to get that hard into the game to care. Take that.
What did you have again? Almost like a bit of an Irish one. Let me guess, you're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? Because it's what I am. I'm not ashamed of it, not anymore. Besides, even my pureblood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. None of them are as well bred. Hell, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story old as time, and one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we meant to hold all the blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us. I'll allow, like, David House, Holy Enter. Enough talk. Your friend still run his cell. Let's not keep him waiting.
You know, trying to say quite the opposite between to hard mode. I know you're not. True, same thing. Not really trying to give a hard time. I'm just trying to work out what you guys do because I've never. This is the first MMO I've played like this. When I was really young, I played like RuneScape, but obviously that's very different. And even though I play a lot of games that have a lot of abilities, they're not ever... I've never played a game with such a big hotbar. Use ASDF. It's just a minor difference. Why did you decide to buck the trend?
We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the High Houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for heretics is just that. Nonsense. If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Amric doing it first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heavensward. That they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavensward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, so they must have been forced to improvise. A fine bloody mess, ain't it? The die is cast, so what's the plan?
Daisy while playing lets me switch between chatting and playing. I'm in my hand.
We must divert the attention of the High Houses away from the city, and to do that we need the cooperation of your allies in your service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You would be fools not to, given your goals. Lowborn knights are ideal recruits. Most war fealty are only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear, but it need not come to that day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics for example, then they will be unable to join in the defense of the vault. Huh? Spread false reports of an attack came out arm's way, you mean? The city will not forget the heretics' last assault. If the High Houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye, but if we keep them out for long, not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this.
I don't know how one key space would enable that, but more power to your rage bait of a hand placement. I can see it. Because you don't really need quick access like the QZ X keys very much. But you gain access like R, F, T, V, B.
Then it's decided. To the vault. The Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty.
His liberty? Ooh.
Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives. Rescue Sir Emmerich and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Estinian and I will make ready to breach the underground gaol and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light, together with Lord Harshafont and Master Elfinid. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even unto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavensward realize what you intend, they will fly to the Master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the gaol. Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you're within, they will signal to us if all goes to plan. We shall rejoin you with Sir Amric and confront the Archbishop together. As everyone clears to their duties, then let us do what needs to be done.
Bum 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 bum. Where's the vault then? It's all the way up here. To the pillars. I hate this cough of mine. Banana. Banana.
The others are in position, Mistress Lil. I'll send word once you and your party have entered.
The vault. Hello, random people chilling in this area. Would you like to join me in this vault? I get the feeling that may be the case. My week's going great besides my random sicknesses. Hi, Sif. Did you just respond to the question? Oh, now I get bonus XP. Did you respond to the question, how are you? I said at the very start of the thing. I flew over to my world. Do you want to come, mid boy? I'll wait for you if you want. I'm going. Yeah, that's the only thing I have that even is similar to a glow stick. Got a big ass fan from some event, God knows how long ago. Cool! We have a full party. Imagine if I said screw you guys and I did it with NPCs right now. Hey Foxy. No, this is actually Minecraft. I just have a lot of mods installed. God, I've never had a queue pop so fast. It almost feels wrong. Yeah, sure. I'm glad you understand me. Camera angles. Hey, food. I gotta remember to use actual food more. I'm a bit worried. What does W to W mean? I'm a bit worried you're like, she's gonna love this one. I'm so used to my chat bullying me. I'm like, is this gonna be awful? Am I gonna die? Wall to wall? I don't know what wall to wall means. Like, yeah. Pulling all enemies? This tank thing? Oh, I guess as opposed to like trying to avoid enemies. Okay. Cool. Roar. Whoa! Have at thee, Rogue Deacon. Oh wait, when you say pulling all enemy, that's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies. I wish I was playing a class with better AoE, so I could feel like I'm contributing more. I'm playing like, as far as I'm aware, the single player, the single target focus class. Alrighty, I'm a Pim White Mage. Damn, Sif. What about in game? Bum 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 bum. Huh? Whoa! That is one big fella. He's a big guy. He's just a really big guy. The bunch of orbs that I guess I'm supposed to avoid. That seemed to go well. Definitely avoiding them. Oh. Casting, but what is he casting? I cannot see what he's casting because he cast it too bright and my screen went white. I love it actually seeing a sprouts guy. Sorry, I can pretend like I know exactly what's going on. Oh guys, get ready for this one. He's about to pull out the big move. Wait, make sure to grab the loot and let's run on. Come on, we're on a timer, guys. We're on a limit. Come on, guys. Did you watch the YouTube video I sent you before this? Come on, did you study the plan? You'll see what we'll do about later. Oh no. I'm worried now. She'll be fine. She'll be right. Da 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 da. Bum bum. Whoa. 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 Who? Ho, who, ho. Face of the hero. Face of the hero? He doesn't even have a face. False advertising. I demand a redo. A redo of the hero. Bum bum ba ba. Bum bum ba da. I'm gonna grab this. I'm what chat calls a loot goblin. People who are new here and don't know, last year was like year of the Borderlands, where I played every Borderlands game on stream. There was some serious loot goblining. Oh my god. There was some serious loot goblin. Oh my god, they're like horse robots. They look so goofy. If not funny, why funny looking? They're so funny looking. They even have wings. Who gave a giant horse mech wings? Why?
I'll cut you to pieces!
That's not very nice of him. I don't want to be in pieces. I mean, I want to be in one piece. The one piece. I want to be Luffy, be Bunny.
I will not yield to you!
How rude. He also grows into a big... Whoa! I'm guessing I don't want to stand in that. That would be my assumption. Bum, bum, bum.
Down with you!
I feel like I tend to make good assumptions, and then the game's like, silly bun, didn't you know you're supposed to stand inside the pile of acids and goop so that they will eat you? I'm like, how would I even know that? I avoid big red markers. That's like my go-to. It's my default, and I don't have a lot going for me other than my default. I'm like a dog chasing cars.
Down with you!
Down with you! Sir Grinox. I bet everyone gives you the ox cable because of your name, but I don't think you deserve it. Your music here, not the most interesting music. I, in fact, did not avoid the damage. Treasure! Treasure! Give me all the treasure. It will be mine. It will be mine. Ha! Ha! What? Hearing things with style. Dodging things with style. Face of the hero, who once again does not have a face. This is blatantly misadvertising. Bum bum bum. Take all the treasure, because it's in the room. Take all the treasure. I'll do it again pretty soon. Take all the treasure. Decent blood I don't need. Take all the treasure. I'm the hero of greed. Who goes there? The Vault Priest is kind of funny. Who is your god? The Vault. Cathedral Gargoyle. That's pretty cool technology. It's like they're glowing as well. They don't look evil, even though they're gargoyles. Everyone knows they're evil. a ton. Haven't played FIFA 14 in quite a long time. Neither. Oh, cutscene. I just want to get back into the game. So here we are. And chat's enjoying watching it, which is good. Because I didn't used to care. Oh. But if he's giant, he can't backflip off buildings nearly as easily. Or maybe it will be as easy, but it won't be as stylish. Good kill, I promise. I haven't let Bunny die yet.
Filthy rats!
Oh yeah? I can find a way to die. Don't think you're such a good healer that I can't work out a way to somehow still die. My stupidity knows no bounds. That's a lot of force men. There was a moment I Mario clicked. I was like, they're doing the Mario Party game. But like the American football players run a line. You have to dodge them.
And now the final curtain.
I'm supposed to stay next to, probably away from all these. Whoa! Holy flame, man. Have a cow, man. Ha, ha, ho. Ha, ha, ho.
This shall be a mercy.
Yeah?
You disgust me.
Bruh, that's what I mean. Just because you're the villain. Actually, I guess from his point of view, he's the hero. Is he the hero from the point of view? I don't even know.
Sickness must be purged.
I don't know how much of the crimes, how much of the lies he actually knows about. Oh.
Be gone with you.
Be gone with you. This guy be in charge. Probably the head bishop grafted.
Sickness must be purged.
Uh-huh. Wow, I got the item. It's so funny when you're in mid-combat. It's like, here's your item, by the way. Thought you wanted to know that you got this, book.
Sickness must be purged.
You got this sheet of music that you don't care about. Level up. Fall to your knees. Ba, da, da, da. Ah, the sound effect! The sound effect! Thanks, guys. I would give you all commendations, but the game literally doesn't allow me, so... Oof. What say you?
Power. How can this be?
Good story. Thanks, Dakota.
Fall back!
With a cutscene? That's ominous. Oh my god, it's the Pope. Yeah, shit. We've got our guy.
Father, please!
He is your father.
For a
Stories
mercy,
were true.
we run too late.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies. Let us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history?
Typical
our
boomer.
values? Everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Right. And Spear of Light.
Look out!
Whoa! That shield is doing a lot of work. Oh! What?
Go. Asisla awaits.
Esisla?
Lord Orchefort!
He was our buddy. These guys love jumping around. Can we like... Yeah, can you kill him? It's always hard in a setting with healing magic to be like, is that actually lethal?
The wound is too deep.
Oh.
It refuses to mend.
What do we give him? Do we have any dragon blood on us? Hmm.
You are unharmed?
No.
Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
You did good, buddy. You did good.
Do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Hmm. You're in tears? Chat, this is gonna... I'm sorry to say this. I only say this because I want to be truthful with you guys. I hardly remember who he is. As I said, I've not played the game in like a year. I'm sorry. I don't really remember too much about it. How to make an AR around level 45? Yeah, we do all this stuff in the what's it called? The area to the south of here. Southern. Yeah. I'm sorry, I really don't remember him very well. Langford Motel Growth Fair? I don't think I'm lucky. I feel like I'm missing out. I'm like I love tragic JRPGs so much. You don't even know. I stream so that I can watch characters I care about die. But that's the problem with this. Like, to really set the scene, chat, just to really let you know, how do I check? Where'd you check? Yeah, I want to check when I first got this game. But yeah, I got this game about 4 years ago, so like... I have 400 hours over 4 years. I remember him... We did all the questing stuff outside. But like, it's so kind of vague. But I liked him as a character. He was cool. Now what?
I don't know what to say. The others, they are gathered at Fortin's Manor.
Hopefully if I stop taking massive breaks, I will cry next time an important character die. If they killed Tartaru, I think that would make me cry. Think about him always. I'm kind of surprised. Like, I don't know, yeah, I don't... yeah. I guess I've become attached to characters in a short time and then cried when they died. But just as a sort of storytelling game, like as a game telling a story, I feel that this game in particular does not lend itself as much to strong emotional moments. You know, compared to like a third person over the shoulder running around with your squad of 5 characters who are always together. Tons of cutscenes every time you walk into a quest. I don't think I've really had a moment like that yet in the game. Bum bum. Bum bum.
Don't. Please.
Oh.
A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son and for the nation he loved. Go!
Aye aye.
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
What now?
I could not stand the silence in there, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Rochefort took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits, so that we may face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we may face them as knights. We must press on with our mission. Tartaru, pray return to your duties as the Forgotten Knight. Let us go speak with Sir Elmeric, Lil. I worry for his well-being.
In a world where the beacon of hope heals our beacon of hope.
An audience with the Lord Commander. Yes, yes, of course.
My lord. My lord.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
Oh. Flashback.
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
You.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it.
Stare down.
The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatoskr, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage.
And justified.
I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained.
Yep.
Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hraesvelgr did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Yep.
Whilst Thordan's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born.
Dragoon.
And ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us.
Uh-huh.
I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
Answer?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment?
And then...
Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain
considering the amount of people suffering under your rule. Yeah, probably should
Dragons
give up some
are
of
not
your
like us, my
comfort.
son. To they who live forever, the
To help
wrongs
them.
of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
Oh my god.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved
I'd tell them that they're not going to lose their grandkids as well. Because we're in the conflict.
Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well.
Oh my god. Yep. We get it, you're evil.
Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity, and bring about the change you so fervently desire. If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Dude.
Your Eminence.
Speak of your legacy and then chuck your son in jail. Racial trauma must continue. Yikes. Bum. You'll never guess what I just saw.
Did you not? A vision of the past.
I am the seer of plot.
So this
it all
is the
enters
power
my
of the
mind.
echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past.
You
'Twas an
sounded good
exercise
there.
in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion.
Exactly.
Even so, I cannot help but wonder
Even
what manner
so.
of change he intends to bring about.
I have given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heavensward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Horschiffon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture. Holy powers and all.
Uh-huh.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls.
Just like primals.
7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Yep.
Are the Heavensward truly so reckless?
I mean, that guy did throw a spear of light.
As
That
they
seemed a
fled,
bit...
my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful.
Mm-hmm.
We must find the Heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
Chat, can I just say it's really funny that that they're called the Heavensward. Like, I thought Heavensward at first was like, oh, dragons, you know, it's like dragons are kind of considered to be like religious. You're like looking up towards heaven because they're flying creatures. And then we actually went to floating islands in the sky, and I was like, oh no, the Heavensward is that we're heading towards heaven because we're going up in the sky, and this expansion takes place in the sky. And now Heavensward is no, it's because you're going after the Heavensward group. It's just so... It's so funny. It's a really good, like, it's genuinely a really clever title that it encapsulates every part of the story within one word.
Mistress Bunany, Master Alfred, I, Amric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Our aid in preventing whatever it is the Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetuated. No more.
Life or death. I will have Sir Zaffron's heart for what he did to Hierophant.
Yes, yes, of course. You two were close, I know.
Much has changed since our Order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. If the Archbishop and the Heavensward are guilty of the crimes of summoning, then Lil and I will stop them.
Would that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there's been an archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses, a forceful stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would be difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian hostiles. Far from it. We have great need for each other in the days to come. You may ever count on my lance, Sir Emmerich. In my dying breath, I should defend Ishgard from the Horde.
If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Lil, Master Alphino, please attend me outside. Very well. With me, Lil, I believe we have much to discuss. Yeah, we have a bit to discuss. A little bit. Teeny weeny. You say you want a revolution. Achievement unlocked. Okay. I feel like that's a good point to chill on the story. Let's go do our ninja quest. That feels like a good thing to get out of the way. Get my new ability order I'm gonna get. I forgot that I now had an airship. I was expecting a chocobo, and instead I get this Star Fox. We are Star Fox now. So not what I was expecting. Gonna have to find your schedules on Mixing Extreme. Oh, good news for you then. I stream at this time every single night. 6 hours every night. YouTube and Twitch. Or in the Discord, you can also get pinged on it if you get the hold for it. The role. However, I like to do a variety of games, so my usual schedule is that I'm doing like 2 things at once. So I do like one day of one thing, then second thing, then first thing, then second thing. That's the usual thing. So that would currently be Shin Megami Tensei 5 and this. But because the new Genshin update literally came out today, I think I want to do Genshin tomorrow. Do the main story of that. Because like, oh my god, Genshin's story is so good. So, by that logic, that means if next stream is Genshin, stream after would be SMT5, and then stream after that would be this. But the good news about that is it's on the weekend, so I can play even more. Hopefully that makes sense. I try to keep it simple for chat. What voice I give him?
Lil, Jack's network is called Wind of, who has been selling the Yatsuguri clan's stolen treasure. This is information that may lead us straight to the dagger. Has he summoned us both to the guild? But could I ask you go by yourself? I cannot leave just now. Akagi and Princess Yuki are on their way here. I sent a missive telling them we might have information on the bandits who robbed her. The princess desires to learn more of them, so she has seen fit to join us. I believe Jack will give you a thread. Follow it and return once you have unraveled the truth.
If I join the Discord, I'll try and remember to watch FIFA 14 run. Or just join every stream. Spend every moment hanging out with me. Become the most loyal viewer here. Be here so often that if you miss a stream, chat's like, is Sakura okay? Will you do some more stream crafting? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I'd like to, but obviously I only have so much time in my day, right? If you think about it this way, right? I work for 8 hours a day and I stream for 6 hours a day. I don't have that many hours. I can play the game off stream. I don't have many hours off stream. Maybe on the weekend, but even then, that's when I tend to catch up on my chores and stuff. The note of Sprout and Mentor, if you have anything crafted, feel free to hit me up. Will do. Chances are I won't. Just because... in this say, I see this as very similar to like Minecraft, where like, if you care about efficiency, then having your friend give you a enchanted diamond pickaxe saves you a lot of time playing the game. But to me, that like playing the game is why I'm here. Like making chocobo armor will make the chocobo armor feel really like something I'm proud of. If I just get given it, then I feel no attachment to it. If someone gives me the best armor and weapon I could possibly have it for my level, then every single quest reward I get feels useless because I already have better stuff. If someone's like, but I know a really quick way to grind and instantly max out your crafting. And it's like, okay. Now the level up experience is gone and I'm just over leveled. It's like, it's, yeah. It's a problem. I'm not even that big of a streamer. So like, I don't have it too bad, but yeah.
You're looking inside.
Yes. Hello.
Little gods know it ain't simple to make black marketers talk, but we tickled Molfa Kelka's neck with a stabber. He coughed up a load of information. The remaining bauble or dagger by all accounts is to be sold at auction and attendance is invitation only. The hosts are a band which go by the name of the True Hounds. Now in my eyes of the law, they're selling Luke Lloyd for Imperials on an expedition to the Far East, but Garleman don't control where your dinner mote's from. It's a penny mummery turning a profit under the guise of a proper company. The buyers won't ask too many questions either. Rabble will know, treasure's treasure. But it's just your princess's word against the True Hounds. Guild can't act on that, not officially anyway. I've left the investigating to well, let's call him a black marketeer. He's a strange one, only came to the Guild's attention recently, but I've never met a cove who could get information so quickly. The veil was lifted by a southerly this morn. That'll put the man in the house of sticks. Here's a stack of blunt. Be in luck to your lass.
That's why I can Hollow Knight. The nail upgrades deal more damage to normal enemies with boss HP skills and nail damage. Huh? That. Oh shoot. Well, interesting. How does that relate to what we were just talking about? You just mean you like damage and you mean you like the game staying balanced? So you don't just wash over it? I'm of two minds. I think that something like Skyrim is super approachable because every enemy scales to your level. This is the last discussion. If you're looking. Oh, I was mainly talking about how like I don't want streamer privilege. I don't want everyone just giving me stuff because if everyone gives me stuff, it means nothing to me. That's the same reason I don't spend money in Genshin. Like, I'm a working adult. I could swipe my credit card and get any character I want. If I do that, then characters don't feel unique. But like, if I do the quest, do the event, I have a 50-50 chance of getting them and I get them, I'm like, yeah. Now I like care about this character. Hello? 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 Where are you? Oh! Sorry, I didn't see you. You blended in. Well, that's not good. Oh, guess we know this way. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Cause I didn't warn ya. If I was prepared for this, I would have a nice handy chocobo flying beside me. Yeah, someone in mid-battle so we get some XP. Go, Ophion. Hollow Knight's a great game though, Sacred. It's hard, but it's like, it's such a good game.
You want information? Then come rend unto me what is mine. Yes, there seems to be everything I was promised. The back alleys are awfully profitable, eh? Now about these true hounds. Most of the Salt Hounds crawled back to the land after the calamity, but a few refused to leave the seas and took up against the true hounds. They sail under the black flag of one Captain Rosalind. They boast the strength of a crew twice their size, mostly because of the Pluto they take, with their muscles boasted by the substance and a healthy dose of natural viciousness. They have brought themselves fortune and infamy on the eastern seas. However, they've hidden their ship away on Hullbreaker Isle and made their way to Costa del Sol. Seems they fancied a cup of ale and a peek at the dancing girls. They wouldn't be hard to spot if you wanted to look, but do so at your own peril. Drunken pirates might not frighten you, but Redway, then you sell Surshur. They say he is an ex-member of the Gallian covert operations, one who has thrown himself into the study of ninjutsu. His pursuit has paid off handsomely, albeit at the cost of his humility. Stay vigilant or you'll find his blade pricking your back. Anyhow, that's all from me. Give my best to the dim one, little chick. Ha ha ha.
Just because I didn't warn you doesn't mean you should say I didn't warn you. Who are you? Costa del Sol. Oh, that's a dancer quiz line. I dance you in high level for that. Nope. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Destination. Surveying. Redway. I lost me plunder. That coin I may never get back. But you convinced me to give you time. Make your report worth me while. I'll have your head.
There were 2 thieves, Captain. The Iron Orchard herself and some servant. The latter looks me more brawny than brave, but the princess is dangerous. She has 2 shinobi in her employ. One is a Doman Jonin, Obero. He too is a force to be reckoned with. The other is a Vieira, Lil if I'm not wrong. She is famous in her own right and dangerous. Their involvement makes me think the princess has more coin than she lets on. These 2 are responsible for my master's death. Their services cannot be cheap.
Your master's murders, eh? You wouldn't be dreaming of avenging Gekkai on my time now, would you?
Her vengeance, Captain, why? Gekkai treated me like scum, he and Karusu both, because I wasn't from their precious little village. But oh bro, if I triumph over Gekkai's favorite, I triumph over the lot of them. That is my heart's desire, yes.
I could give a gnat's ass what you do with the ninjas, but it's not them I want, it's a princess, alive. The way I see it, the auction's a perfect trap, baited as it is with the Yatsuguri dagger. The Iron Orchard can't resist. Catching her will be easy and fast. Savvy, Redway. Yeah? Luckily we overheard that. Let's say wanted us to overhear it.
Of course. The princess won't stand a chance with the guard doubled. No, she won't.
Ba 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Boot 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 boot. I'm stuck in a tree. Ah! Ah! Get me out of here! This place is weirdly quiet. There we go. Speak of the music and it shall arrive. Into the dock storehouse. Yeah. Was that the whole quest? Really?
Success, Lil?
Look, I'm so inconsistent with this voice.
The Rosaline is a clever one, spying upon us through Redway. Princess, the foe will be watching for our tricks now. Reclaiming the last treasure will be that much harder, so I beg you, leave it to us shinobi.
I know there's sense in what you say, Oboro, but this is my problem. I alone must solve it. I will not allow more people to die in my name. The true hounds didn't just steal the treasures. My people stood in their way and many died. Too many. I wanted to fight, but my vassals wouldn't allow it. And as they were cut down, they called for me, screamed my name. You can't imagine how that feels. My lands are so close to destruction. My people are on the brink of starvation. If I do not do something, all of their sacrifices will mean nothing. When I came here, I vowed that I'd bring prosperity to my country by finding and selling my treasures. Alone, no one would ever die protecting me again. Not my small folk, nor my vessels, nor you.
You don't want anyone to die protecting you, Princess. But what about those of us who would give our lives willingly to defend you? If you won't trust in the shinobi, then I'll slice open my belly. I'm bound to you, Princess, but they're not. We've given them no coin, no gratitude, and yet they're still helping us. You can trust them, you have to, but there's no taking back the treasure. Trust the shinobi or lose me, and add one more to those who died trying to protect you. That'll get you to stop, right, Princess?
Akagi, you have the strangest way of... Clearly the shinobi have left a great impression upon you. Oh, Boro, Lil, consider this my formal request. Help me retake our lost treasure.
Bows politely. Hey, chat. Is the region they're from actually in the game? Like, is that in like one of the expansions, or is it just some like... Or is it just some theoretical land that maybe one day will exist? Stormblood? Whoa! I really like that then, how this, I guess, teases it. Because I guess if this was only added during... But the village is never shown. It's a shame. Yeah, Domas and Stormblood. I like that.
But I have one condition. No matter what happens, you will not lay down your lives for mine. Hold a duty to stay alive if you wish.
To stay alive, An interesting notion. Shinobi are trained to put duty ahead of all else, including our lives. That said, Lil, this is a mission that has been given to you. You're duty bound to see it through, and come what may, I know that completing will aid in your growth as a shinobi. Now we wait and watch for signs of the auction. I will approach Jack with the eyes and ears in his service. We'll spread a web and so catch word of the Yasuguri's clan's dagger.
Ba-da-ba. Leveling up my weapons, pretty cool. Well, I feel like it's the worst attack. Chat, am I kind of crazy in thinking that... Actually, no, it's a threefold attack. Hang on. It used to suck because it was just 100 proficiency attack. If it's 3 hits now, then that's 360, 540. Okay, an instant cast 540 is pretty useful. It's pretty useful. It's almost as good as casting lightning. Right, chat. As much fun as this was, I got it in the stream chat. Thank you guys for hanging out. While I find someone on Twitch to raid, here's my socials. Like I said earlier, I stream every single day at this time, 7 days a week. Tomorrow I want to do the Genshin Impact update. If you don't like Genshin Impact, you don't really have to. Just sit back and watch the anime escapades unfold and you'll be like, whoa, that's pretty cool. Otherwise, we'll be playing this in a few more days and continuing the main story. Here's someone to raid. It's their birthday, so that's pretty cool. So if you're on Twitch, please use the raid message Bunny Brigade Invasion, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye 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 bye.